Welcome to relaxing Sunday Rimworld time. Or so, I hope. I have to do an external audio here. There we go. Let me know if this is too loud, this music, because I can't use the in-game music. Because I'm recording it in a weird way. So I have to change it. But hey everyone. Marsopen. I like that name. This is going to be a vanilla experience with quality of life mods only. Yes. So we can go through the mods in a second. Hey, Soupy. Soupy, you could actually watch something for once. Katie Mans is here. Imperial's here too, looking orange as always. Cinnamon is here. Oh, it wouldn't be Rimworld without Cinnamon. After yesterday's ridiculous Long War harrowing experience, boy, it's so weird how exhausting Long War can actually make you. Like, I'm just physically exhausted from playing that game yesterday. Why can't I use in-game music? Okay, so my plan... Is this too loud? It's getting, like, way louder here. Turn that down a little bit. I don't know if that's too loud or not, because, like, what I hear is totally different from what you guys hear. But anyway, so what I was going to do... No, it's got nothing to do with translation? Oh, the Dutch tags. Oh, I see what you're talking about. No, so I wanted to actually record this kind of like a casual like stream, and then what I was going to try to do is edit it into like a story. I'm really fascinated still with the concept of the story, like editing Rimworld into story things, kind of like how Be Complete does, but different, but more based on story rather than like narration of events. So I figured I would play the game on Sunday and then maybe try to edit it into a story that's like specific for YouTube. It might fail, but in order to do it, I need to have the game audio separate from the music, so I can't use the in-game music. See, now it's too soft. Boy, this is going to be rough. I remember this one song has like a bunch of different audio levels for some reason. Like it just goes up and down. So we may have to experiment with it a smidgy. Background music could be a little softer in comparison to your voice, but now it's, All right, now I'll turn it back down. Anyway, we'll see. We'll do something like that. So here's the mod list. I'm already like relaxed playing this game. It's so much more soothing. However, we are playing Merciless, and we are going to do like a space race challenge. This isn't going to be something where I like restrict myself like I normally do. Normally I'm like, okay, let's not do turrets. Everyone's a maniac. We only have one finger between every 4 colonists, and we can only have our eyes open at like 1 out of every 6 hours. This is just going to be like an actual play-to-win space race. Like, as good as we can possibly do it. So I'm hoping I can't hear no music. Well, now it might be too loud. Anyway, so this music all comes from... It's a mod for Rimworld called P Music. It's the same music I use for... It's like made in the Rimworld style. It's the same music I use for the Dinosaur mod. But anyway, let's try... Very hopefully, with all of your guys' help, we can actually make this succeed. But first, we need to decide what biome we're going to go to. I don't know if, Imperial, you remember how to make a poll from yesterday? The last Rimworld stream went well. Didn't everyone die horribly? Yes, everyone did die horribly every time. But I really didn't know what I was doing back then. I didn't have any experience with like modern tech in Rimworld, or I've forgotten it all. Plus, I was relatively new to streaming, so I was all over the place with it. So hopefully we can just build this campaign together and not fail horrifically. My brain's a little bit on slow-mo today because of yesterday, so I definitely will need some assistance. Anywho, we need to do either tundra, desert, or boreal forest. I don't know if one of you could make a poll for that. That would be awesome. Extreme desert was one of the options. So yeah, either extreme desert, tundra, or boreal forest. If we do extreme desert, there's a good chance I might die the first time because I've actually never done it. But I mean, you know, how hard can it really be? Survival's pretty much the same all the time. And if you want to say tundra, I'm gonna flip out. Stupid broken furnace. Slate, how are you keeping warm with your broken furnace, by the way? What biome should we use? Boreal forest, tundra, desert. There we go. Vote in the poll, friends. Thank you very much, Piril, for the poll. Hey, Amit. Yeah, you haven't seen any hot landscapes from me because I never played them. I tried to make a campaign very briefly, like 2 years ago. I was like, let's try desert. And I just did like a test run. I'm like, nope, let's not try desert. Like instantaneously dead. Anyway, let's go through the mods while people are voting in the polls. So typical HUD's lib. Nothing here for runtime. This is just face stuff. What is area unlocker? Oh, that just adds extra... because you can only have 5 areas, which is really weird in Rimworld. I never knew that until I went to go make 6. And I was like, why could I make 6? But now we can. Of course, typical moody heat map, so we can see temperatures if we do play in a cold or hot biome. Extra floors just for decoration, because I like to decorate. That's just nonsense. Celsius and Fahrenheit. Boy, how many mods do I... Yeah, this is quote-unquote vanilla with quality of life mods. There's got to be at least 40 of them. But almost none of... Oh, wait, no. Search and destroy. We don't want that on. You know what? I just won't use it, because that's a mechanic change. I thought I had shut that off, but I don't want to restart the game for it, so... I just won't use it. Stockpile presets. That's just, again, saves a little bit of time. The adds 50 animals into the game for every environment. Well, I guess technically they're not really different, but it'll make it look a little bit different. Otherwise, icons. We're not going to use... Wow, there's a lot of stuff. Maybe I should shut some of this stuff off and restart. Or I can just not use it. Because Gear Up and Go is left over from dinosaurs. Mining priority is just so you don't have to... micromanage mining the gold, because it will do resources over stone. TD enhancement pack. I have most of this shut off already, but there's like one thing in there. I don't know what it is, but I like it. A couple of random alerts. Run and hide. Boy, I don't want to use that either, but again, I just don't have to use it. Wow, I thought I had shut all these things off, but you know what? We just won't use much of them. This is a cool one, by the way. I just found this like a week ago. Draggable corners. You can click it for a wall and do 2 walls at the same time. So you can go over and down, rather than having to do 1 and 2. Just saves that one extra click. Snowy trees, in case we do boreal forest. Desert was on top. Well, I don't have any idea what's going on. Did you install that mod that makes stockpiles start empty? No, I didn't. Bounded roof tool. Again, nothing in here should change mechanics. The 3 things that do we won't use, or I could just restart the game if you guys want. Visible pants, that's an important mod. Easier grow zones, blueprints so we can copy paste. Contrast. Yeah, let's just change the visibility of inventory. Better pawn control. Oh, this is just so I can set different presets so I don't have to, again, saving micro. Use bedrolls is the one and only mechanics changes I will change, because I cannot stand when we go do caravans and everyone just flips out when there's... I just hate microing beds. So this is essentially just like less micro in beds, actually. It's all it really is. Smart medicine's the same thing. So they just go and grab the medicine out of the caravan rather than you having to go tell them, like, where's the medicine? Drop the medicine, use the medicine. These 2 things are actually really cool. Smart medicine bedrolls on caravanning. It just saves so much micro of clicking. You don't have to bother. And then, I'm not sure. We'll probably just use Colony Manager to chop some wood. But that's it. Nothing else really here. I don't think I'll use the animal straw bed unless we want to decorate with it. I don't think... It actually doesn't do anything. It's just like a decoration. And Meals on Wheels is the same thing. Get food out of the caravans so you don't have to find it, drop it, and then go tell people to eat it. And this is my favorite, animal variety codes. Everyone looks so beautiful. Poll is a tie so far, really. 7 boreal forests, 2 tundra, 7 deserts. Wow. Hey, Science Sniff. Okay. The votes are very close, friends. Every vote counts. I think I'm pretty much done going through this. The 3 things I meant to shut off, we just won't use. Which is search and destroy. And what was the other one? Gear Up and Go. And run and hide. We just won't use those 3. Because you have to place things for those to even work. By the way, how's the music? Is it too loud, too soft? Hey, Sally Sue. Agent Jamel. Enjoy watching the sausages get made, make a list, and restart. Well, I already did that. Oh, you might need to relink the poll. Wait, can you relink the poll? Yeah, there we go. Vote for the biome. Let me know how loud the music is, if it's too soft, too loud. It's weird because it varies from song to song. So I had this exact same issue when I started using this music in the dinosaur. think I had it too loud and I had to drop it a couple decibels. But new colony crash landed. Yes, let's actually crash land and try to get off the planet like normal people for once. Merciless, of course. Ooh, Fires. Thank you very much, Sally Sue, for the 102 bits. Ooh, Desert's winning, friends. Desert is winning. Sally Sue opening the stream up. Thank you very much. I don't know if Desert won, Amit. Seems like Amit's very cool, very quick to call the close of a poll. He's like, Total War won, I voted in it. 1 vote to 0. Everyone, let's play Total War. We'll do reload anytime just in case there's a bug, but I won't reload, of course. What should we do for a seed? Any suggestions? Should I do my own name like everyone else says? Never actually tried it before. I wonder what it looks like. Boreal Forest is, I don't know. I've never done. I mean, I've done lots of Boreal Forest on the channel. Never done Desert, but you know, I mean, it kind of depends. Do you want to see death and struggle? Ooh. Boy. This is weird. It's so, like, sparse. Do I have faction control on? No, I don't. So we only have... This is very important. We only have 5 factions on the planet. Fascinating. So one of the things about the fact... I usually make 30 factions to just make the world feel more alive. But the side effect of that is that you don't have to worry too much about your relations, because they kind of neutralize with everyone all the time. Right here, we are going to have to worry about our relations quite a bit. $10 Boreal Forest, 17 Desert. Oh, boy. How will we see snowy trees in the desert? All right, let's look for a desert biome. I guess desert has one. This is going to be a challenge, and I will need... Good Lord, my throat. I will need some assistance. Please, friends, don't let me die in the desert. It's a community effort. What do we got here? We don't actually even have extreme desert on this biome. What the heck? I'm gonna have to re-roll. Yeah, there's literally no extreme desert. Desert? Desert? Wow. My biome's terrible. Let's just try X ones then. Hey, Nicholas. Why don't you play with 100% coverage? Because it massively slows down the world generation. And it does absolutely nothing, because we're never going to go any of those places. And I think it also slows down when you're in a caravan. I think it slows down the process of the game while you're walking. So there's actually literally no reason to do it whatsoever, unless you just want a slow game. I think it might actually not be too bad early on, but when you're in like year 3 caravanning, that's when it gets really bad. Anyway, what I want to do... Hold on. Good Lord, I had to go cough into the hallway to clear my throat. That's what happens when you talk like 8 hours one day and wake up the next. Hey, Iceberg. Extreme is really hard. Why do we need extreme desert? I guess we don't technically need extreme desert. I've never done it before, but how hard can it be compared to a regular desert, right? I don't know. This is going to be a challenge if we do it. That kind of excites me. I want something like this. I want on the water with a road with also some hills. This is mountainous, though, so that's not really what I'm interested in. Extreme desert. What is even really the difference between desert and extreme desert? Let's take a look at the two side by side here. So average temperature 83 Fahrenheit, that's 28.8 Celsius. This one over here is 84. It basically looks the same. Year-round grow zone, interesting. Forageability 0. So you're going to start with 0 food. We'll have to grow some immediate potatoes probably, because otherwise there's going to be nothing. Ooh, animals can graze. No, animals can graze. Yes. I see the big difference here. So there's like no grass. No grass and like no plants on the ground. That's still not too bad because we could just grow stuff, right? Let's go regular desert. I think we almost need another poll. Regular desert versus extreme desert. I didn't really think... Actually, let's just look around to see what options we have on this map. So, this is extreme. Is this too loud now, the music? No soil in extreme. Well, there's going to be dirt, though. You can grow potatoes in. So. Ooh, we have to do hydroponics. I like it. I actually kind of like it. I kind of want to do extreme desert. Let's look around. This one right here is pretty cool. This is flat, though. I would prefer a little bit of hills because we're going to have to build stuff out of, what are they called? Rocks? There's going to be 0 wood here for sure. Like 0 wood. What do we have over here? Desert. I'm going to need some help, friends. Extreme desert. I am not prepared. Also, as of the last recording session, I passed 1,000 hours in Rimworld. According to Steam, anyway. This is just regular desert. Ooh, that's just regular. All right, so there's not too many options. I would really like a river. The only problem with this is it's flat. A river next to a lake would be awesome. That's flat. This is mountainous. Rivers are cooler than roads, I feel. I just like the look of it. It looks really cool. I think we're going to go here unless anyone objects to it. Regular or extreme? 5 volts regular, 4 for extreme. Wow. I don't think we need animals. Oh, I keep having to clear my throat. Hopefully that stops. Usually it takes like a little bit, but cave system is good for extreme. Not all dirt is arable though. You know what? I'm supposed to be impartial. We've had animals in so many caravans. I mean, also the dinosaur series is all about animals too. Oh, you guys just want names, don't you? You want the animal names. That's what it is. This is not the best biome in the world, to be honest. But it's also not terrible. We either go here. If we end up going desert, then I'm not seeing anything I super like, to be honest. My seeds are not the best. I think we're going to go for probably this one, unless regular overwhelms us in the poll. Extreme or why even bother? Why don't you just do what you prefer? Because I've never done either one, to be honest, but I think I might do extreme just to try it. If it's close. 9 votes regular, 8 votes extreme. Well, okay. Here's the thing, right? Hold on. Let me one more time on the throat clearing, and then hopefully it's good. Okay. Hopefully now. Hopefully clearer, beautiful voice. Hopefully. Ooh, if I add my vote, it's extreme. Huzzah! Here's the thing. If we do extreme and we die in like an hour or whatever, we can just restart. It's not like a huge deal. Get some hills to mine until you'll have no wood. Let's go look for a slightly better thing. I have a gallon of tea next to me, and I'm drinking it. Let's do... There we go. I'll just do Xavier. See if we get a better biome. 10 verse 10, and I want to do extreme. Huzzah! Above the spot you have is small mountain and river. Yeah, but I want to be on the coast, like on it, because I love the way it looks. It's just so beautiful. This is another terrible one. What's this up here? This is actually a cold desert. That's not what I'm looking for. All right, here's the plan. Let's do my seed, but 50%. Throat coat. You know, I actually do have some, and I have quite a bit of it. But I didn't have any last night or today, so maybe I should have. I want to be right on the coast, because I just love how, like, part of the map has the water. Feels like it's an open world. Extreme desert by the coast. Hey, that exists? Ooh, this is ginormous. Where the heck? Where the heck? It's so cold down there. Desert. Desert. God, it's going to take us 10 minutes just to select the biome. There we go. The Ben Borrelbo Sea. desert. No. It's hard to even see extreme desert. Look at the difference. No, it's a terrible biome again. There's no extreme desert. Oh, wait. Guys, can you hear my throat? It's so good. I'm a professional commenter. Christine's gonna be like, what the heck is this? All she can hear is like random coughing into the hallway. I should probably bind a button to mute my microphone. Can't you increase overall temperature to make it more? Yeah, I can, but then it's the desert we get's gonna be like even extra hot. I made that mistake with the dinosaur mod, making the overall rainfall higher. And I ended up not liking the results. Because it just rains like every episode all the time. Rain, rain, rain. Here we go. It's not good either. Here? Nope. We're gonna find a good one, friends. It's actually, maybe I should have found the seed first, because this is getting a little ridiculous. Extreme desert, not a bit boring. Yeah, maybe we'll just go regular desert, because I'm kind of sick of trying to find a good biome here. Boreal still 9 votes behind. All right, let's just look for any kind of desert that's like on a coast with like a water. And ooh, there it is. Desert, small hills, road, ocean. That's what I want. We're relatively close to these green guys. Who are they? Confederacy of Brana. Savage tribe. -20 hostile. While I would prefer they were our friends, to have one friend nearby would be nice. So here's one option. Shodoba Expanse. This is it. We're taking that one unless we find a better one on this map. Extreme desert. It's flat, though. I'm not a huge fan. You guys see anything else that's, like, super nice? Because I don't. You want to postpone the stream, seeing how you're messed up here? No, my throat's fine. It'll fix itself. This happens sometimes. Small. Oh, here's one. Small. This is just regular desert, but it's small hills. But it's out in the middle of nowhere. There's no one really to trade with anywhere. I think I'd rather have these guys nearby. And then if nothing else, we could hop on this major road and go down here. So I think here, unless you guys are seeing anything. There was a road there? Where? Extreme desert is too micromanaging for you. It's like 150 degrees. Yeah, just build some coolers. We'll have electricity right out of the gate. We're not doing a tribe. We're doing crash landed, so. Yeah, I think this has to be it. Unless... No, that's it. So what's the deal with this biome, then? 81 Fahrenheit, which is 27 Celsius, ranging from 65 to 97 Fahrenheit, 19 Celsius to 36. That doesn't seem, I mean, okay, I guess. It's not really extreme desert, but, you know, finding an extreme desert on the coastline was a little too hard, and it was like a 50-50 split. Plus, there is some contestation as to whether or not it's going to be fun times. You said out loud that there was a road there, but I don't think there is. Oh, there's a river. That's what I meant to say. South of Shododa Expanse, there's a road leading to the water. Hold on. Oh, yeah, but there's no... It's just flat, though. This is... I wanted to have at least some small hills so we can have something to dig on, so it's not like a really boring place. So who do we have for a man? So a 69-year-old female. Ooh, she loves the animals. That would have been great in extreme desert. Yeah, this spot's good enough. I mean, we've been doing this for like 10 minutes, so... Gotta just pick a spot eventually. 13 extreme, 10 regular. Should I not? Should I go back and find the extreme then? It's just that we're gonna waste so much time. This is one of those things where I have to make like an executive streamer decision. waff about for 30 minutes trying to find the extreme desert that we really want. Or, you know what? Let's do this one. It's flat. Extreme desert. Extreme desert won the poll. This is actually cooler than the other one. It's 78 Fahrenheit, 26 Celsius, averaging from 70 to 87. So let's give it a whirl. We might die horrifically. Animals cannot graze. Rainfall's 143. That is literally 1/20th. That is actually less than 1/20th of the current dinosaur campaign. Current dinosaur campaign is 2899 millimeters per year. This is 143. Zero forageability. Let's give it a whirl. Does it even generate extreme deserts next to water? Yeah, I actually had one. Like, so, I mean, if I went to go load... Oh, you know what I can do is just load the campaign I had, because that was an extreme desert on water with a river with small hills. We could just do that, actually, rather than trying to find one out of all of this. Okay, let's do that really quick, because I actually had one. See what it was. It was deserts. I'll just look at the thing and we can respawn it. Yeah, 78's not very hot, but that's average. So here we go. This is an extreme desert. This was the thing I used in the intro. What is this? How do I find... Here we go. The Blue Camel Sea. It's an extreme desert with small hills with a river. Oh, that's perfect. And look at all these houses around here, too. This is perfect. We need to redo this, of course, though, because these are just random names, because I was just jumping in to try to see. How do I see the seed name? It's got to be in World, right? There we go. Planet. Seed Familiar. F-A-M-I-L-I-A-R. 30%. The Blue Camel Sea. Sorry to waff around for like 30 minutes here. It's supposed to be a relaxing Sunday stream. Everyone's relaxed. The opposite of yesterday's stream, which was like 150% brain intensity for 7 straight hours. That was ridiculous. Familiar 30%, off we go. Does this seed name sound familiar? What do you mean? Does it sound familiar? Oh, I get it. Does it sound familiar? I'm so smart. Oh, boy. You can't even see the small hills because they're underneath the river. Oh, I wasn't... Yeah, see, I didn't even check that before. I just assumed that if I didn't see hills, there were none. But actually, the hills go underneath rivers. So you need to check all the rivers where they hit water like that. But this is the seed familiar near the Blue Camel Sea. This is very, very close to the equator. So, wow, it's still only 74 Fahrenheit average, which is 23 Celsius. 55 to 93, that's a big expanse. 13 Celsius to 34. By the way, I did start watching The Expanse Season 3, thanks to you guys. A lot better than Season 2, I will say. Even looks like Southern Africa. Let's see. The Okavango. What? See, I don't have any knowledge of this. I wish Jay Darkin was here. Hey, Happy Toasters. Yes, new campaign, new everything. Now, we need to find... Ooh, it looks so cinnamony, doesn't it? We need to find 3 people here. One's got to be me. One obviously has to... I guess Cinnamon just apparently is grandfathered in now because it wouldn't feel right not having Cinnamon. And I did roll up a few patrons for the name list. I don't know what we'll do about donation names. I'm not going to have any animals because they won't survive, so... You can be like lambs to the slaughter, maybe, but lack of resources. Yeah, that's the challenge. Community challenge, friends. Hopefully some of you guys have experience in this. So going from the bottom to the top, because that's how I read. We'll skip through some of the middle guys, too. I'm going to read this the same way I read Twitch chat. So bottom to top, skipping every 3rd guy, and then try to go from the top down after that. So down here we've got Max. This guy, the brother. Now that could help us quite a bit. Brother, Edward David. Isn't Edward like Spanish for David, or am I Edward David? What's like German for David? Can we just put all 3 names in there? Anyway, this is his brother. Ooh, he has a son as well. Interesting. Plants, animals, mining. This guy's crazy. He's also beautiful. An undergrounder? What? Intellectual? This is like the ultimate me character. It's incredible. Although I hate plants. And I hate mining. And I'm not a big fan of the melee. I like the shooting more. But I mean, other than everything being different than me, it's 100% me. Night Owl seems good for this. Yes, it actually does. This guy's psychically sensitive. We need a female, though. Brother. Crafting of a 7. That's good. Mining is also good. Cooking. I like this actually a lot, believe it or not. So we got 1 cook if we have max. Let's check. Yeah, I like how just naturally. I was joking when I said all that stuff about how I read I was going to read them like I read Twitch chat. Although that is how I read Twitch chat. But I like how I just did that naturally. I go from max up to slick. Now we're going to go back down to Lloyd. Then we'll go from the top down. Amazing. First female was Night Owl. Yeah, that looked kind of like Cinnamon. Lloyd over here, the sailor. Ooh, I don't want him. No Hunaming this campaign. That's for the other. I want totally different than the last campaign. Social, you know what? Who cares? The games, and since 1.0 seems to really just throw people at you. So having a very high social skill early on doesn't matter as much. You used to absolutely have to have it to grow to 4 people before the raids came. But now you don't. They're just like, oh, you got 3 people? Here's like 16 crash-landed pods. Which I found out the hard way doing solo survivalists in my test campaign. If you have 1 character, they literally drop you a new character every 20 minutes. They're like, here's a character, here's another one, here's another one. We're all over the place. Which actually makes the game incredibly easy, especially on Pete Complete's campaign. Like, you imagine that. He's got 1 guy, and the game's like, oh, you only have 1 guy? Here's like free food that's frozen permanently all the time, every 20 minutes. I can't ignore the trait, yeah, but it's also kind of an OP trait. Owner the Medieval Lord, this person's pretty terrible. You, the escaped convict. Oh, chemical fascination is like a hard pass for me. I learned that from Plockets. Another Hunamer over here. This guy looks like a Hunamer too. He looks like a French Hunamer. Daughter, Priscilla. Could this be, could we just like tell Cinnamon's dad to tootle? Cinnamon's dad's a Hunamer? Pop Idol Pirate. You gotta be kidding me, friends. Think of the shirts we could sell. Incapable of dumb labor, caring, and firefight. Another Night Owl. A transhumanist. I would actually like to do that. Loves the social, loves the melee, likes the animals, likes the other, likes... This is perfect. This is perfect. You can't not do this. Cinnamon the Pop Idol Pirate. For even looks like her. Good God. Can we give her some red hair? No, because I don't... Yes! Actually, we can. Possibly. Oh, it's a... Cinnamon, you here? What color hair do you want? Doesn't have to be red. It could be anything. If you're still here. Come back to it in a second. No dumb, no skilled, no violent. I don't... It's okay if we have 1 person who's dumb. Who's incapable of dumb labor, rather. What I don't want is 2 people out of my starting 3 to be wimps. I found that out in the last stream. Look at little Mark over here. Look at this little guy. He's so enthusiastic. He's 16 years old. Very neurotic, hard worker. Who's 16-year-old who loves mining and plants, animals, social... This guy's just like, let me at the work. This is my son. Oh, boys. Should we bring him? But then I wouldn't be able to bring my brother. Okay, this slick guy's got to be me. Clearly. Belarose, the medieval doctor. Toodles, Hunamer. Yeah, out of here. So now it's a toss-up between either my son or my brother. My brother has a prosthetic arm. Well, he's a good cook. But you know what? We can upgrade that, though. But then Mark is terrible at cooking. I'm terrible at cooking. You see this? You need to cook. You gotta have a cook every time. Give her cinnamon color hair. That's a good idea. What's cinnamon look like? This? I don't like it. This? I don't know what cinnamon looks like. I'm gonna have to alt-tab. By the way, how's the music, guys? Is it too loud? Too soft? How's that? That cinnamon E, sort of. Either that or bring Irma. Oh, this is who you were capable of dumb labor, skilled labor, and being violent. Extreme desert. Oh boy, that's funny. I didn't notice. I was wondering what was going on with those comments. Music sounds good. All right. Cinnamon looks maroon color. That's kind of maroony, but it looks like kind of a realistic red almost. I'm just looking awesome. Oh, whoops. Oh! Damn it. Oh, I gotta respawn it. I hit randomize by mistake. What a moron. You shouldn't eat stuffed vegetables cooked by one-handed cook. I don't want to randomize the character. I just want to pick whatever we have here. All right, so Slick coming back in. That's me.
This is the most physically aggressive specimen we've discovered.
There we go. Xavier, fantastic. Ooh, thank you, Tantomimi, for the sub. Very much appreciate. Let's go over here for Cinnamon. Fix the hair color. Not click the randomize button like an idiot. Fix the header setting. And then we need to actually start playing. Although, hell if I know where it was. I think it was like here-ish. Something like that. God, Cinnamon's going to be the ultimate shooter. Can handle the animals. If we kept Mark, we'd have a miner, but we don't have a cook if we do this, and that's pretty bad. I'm going to be also plant animal mining. I got the mining. I can sort of cook, but not having a good cook is really bad. Mark's very neurotic, though. Good lord, the work speed. The thing is, what would he be working on? He'd be working on mining. He'd be a great miner, which is something we would very, very, very well. That could be. And he's a hard work. What? That's natural? 20% work speed, 40% work speed, and a super passion for mining. In a biome where we're going to have 0 wood. I don't know if I can forego a little Mark here. Vote for Irma. Even without a cook. Not having... Okay, so my brother gets tootled. I mean, he does have a prosthetic arm, but 7 cooking. He also likes crafting, though, is the thing. And he also was okay at the mining. I mean, he covers all the bases. He covers a decent crafter, decent miner, decent cook, but he's got a prosthetic arm. Meanwhile, this little dope here, we got mining. I think we got to go with him. Who's going to be the cook then? Oh, God, this is terrible. We're going to have a cook of... I'm going to be the cook. Look at me. Almost kind of looks like me after yesterday. All right, here it is. Next up on the list is, since it's a male, Kiyosuke. I random up a few names from the list. Also, welcome back, Kiyosuke. There won't be food to cook anyhow. Oh, no. Oh, never mind. That's not music. That's just the starting thing. Ooh, so this is the biome. And, boy. 449 steel. Got a component over here. Steam generator. I like this area right here for defense. I noticed that, actually, when I recorded that, like, 2-minute intro video. I wasn't planning on using this seed, but, hey, it worked out. But I was thinking, wow, look at that. It's perfect. We could just wall something in there. People come in here. They go around or whatever. This is probably a good place for a base. Maybe. And then another component down here. Ooh, there's animals here, friends. Look. Little iguana. Look at this little guy. Oh, Nino, thank you for the sub. Look at him. He's so cute. I like how he's like, not, what's it called? Symmetrical on the spines. It's cool. Change your hair color to blonde? Why would I change my hair color to blonde? It wouldn't match Kiyosuke's hair. It's too late now anyway. We can do a little bit later. Food. Where we're going, we don't need food, yeah. Right in the river, friends. So what I learned from the last stream, I can't believe I never knew this for as long as I didn't know it. But I know there's an unforbid button for this. Let's equip everything immediately. Who's going to be the first person to melee? So Cinnamon's, good God, 13 melee with a super passion for it. However, can we risk Cinnamon? Depends. Kiyosuke here only likes the melee. Okay, so let's have Kiyosuke be the melee friend. Cinnamon, obviously, is shooting of 9 with a passion for it. She's going to be the best shooter. Not so much anyone else. So we'll give Cinnamon the rifle. We give Kiyosuke all of the gear over here. Look at me, shift-clicking stuff. I'll take the revolver. Beautiful. Oh, what the heck? We got the skunk. Oh, no, it's a honey badger. Friends, what do we name the honey badger? This is our little honey badger, apparently. It's our starting guide. Can we train him to haul? We can. Honey badger don't care. He'll haul whatever the hell. Wherever the hell. Doesn't matter. He'll just do it. No, unforbid this wood. Can you move the overlay text on the top left? Can I move the overlay text on the top left? It is above fires. Ooh, happy toasters. Thank you for the 500 bits. That's literally going to buy me food. So thank you very much. All the foods indeed. What do you mean, Ahmed? I'm confused. Can you move the overlay text to top of left? It is above the boxes. Oh, you mean like when I'm clicking on these things? So, oh, I see what you're saying. We shouldn't actually see those very commonly. So I could, but I'm not sure if I should. I almost never open them, right? I mean, I could. It'll probably be fine most of the time. Let's, wow, this is so weird not having this thing like 50 tiles tall here. Let's do a bit of the old stockpile zone over here, at least under the roof for now. And then this can house all of this. I just want this stuff to be A, not rotting outside, or not rotting on roof, and not rotting in the river. So we'll get all of that hauled super urgently. Definitely the meds. Last time we let them die. The silver, well, apparently it's the safest place to put silver's in a river, obviously. You want to save your silver? Put it in the river. And there we go. This wood will deteriorate pretty fast over there as well. Awesome. Badger slate. The chat overlays, the menus, and we can't read it. All right, I can move. Is it just the chat or all the overlays? Hold on. Let me go professional streamer mode here. I know what I'm doing. The only thing that worries me about this is that I might forget what the settings are later. So I'm gonna just paste them. Oh no, this is so hard to do. Okay, let me at least move the chat over. Then it's going to be kind of weird. Ooh, Fluffy Fruitcake. How about the name Honey Badger? Fluffy. I like it. Thank you very much. Thank you for the $5. Also, that's great because now I can see the overlay. So let's get this little guy in here. Awesome. Monkey Slate, best monkey of all time. Need AC up ASAP. Yeah, I agree. I moved the chat, but I didn't move the overlays. No, I gotta move all the overlays too. All right, I see. This is actually like surprisingly more difficult than I would expect it to be. So something like this. And then, I think chat might, if you guys talk a lot, it might scroll up over the Moody. We could move the Moody, but that would be really weird for me. Could do it. I'll just try to get it out of the way as much as possible. Let me know if these overlays work. So first things first, we need to build some kind of house. And I'm thinking we're going to have to build it out of steel because it's going to take us too long to chop all this stuff. We do have steel here. How much do we have? 506. It's going to throw together a super small steel building and get an air conditioner into it so we don't freeze to death. Or melt to death, rather. Badger slate, monkey slate. Amit the Crippler. Amit, you're actually next on the dinosaur name list. So, I mean, you could if you wanted to. You link into this one and I could sub someone out into that one. But I suppose we'll build it. What is this terrain here? Soft sand? That's weird. We can't build over that. I want to save resources by building over this. So you know what we'll do? We'll make the smallest room. 1, 2, 3. We can fit 3 things and like a little bit of extra space here. Probably want a little bit more than that though. Cinnamon, stop throwing up in the lake. Oh, we gotta haul this stuff urgently too because Kyosuke took off his pants in the lake. First thing he does, he's like, off with the pants! I would like to yoink, please. Well, we gotta get more characters first. Let's open up over here. Thank you, Fluffy, for the $5. Very much appreciate. Are there no nearby structures to claim? Actually, yes, there is, but I don't like it. I'd rather build one over here because I want to grow over there. I mean, I know most people do just claim the structures, but I want to actually build where we're going to end up being, and then I want to grow right here as well so we don't spend time. If we walk across the river, we're going to go super... What is the walk speed in the river? 22%. Yeah, walking over back and forth repeatedly. And I don't want this to be the base because raids that spawn right here will wreck us. So we could claim this, but again, too far away. And it won't take long to build to put this little room together over there. Did you show the whole map once? What do you mean, the world map? I mean, that's kind of it. We're right in the middle of these blue guys. What's our faction? We are actually hostile with them, which is not great because there's 700 of them. We're also hostile with the green guys. Our only friends are the purple guys, which are way the heck down there and up here, and also these yellow guys who are also pretty far away. Use the wood for bed. Should I? What's the difference between wood beds and steel beds? 107, 100, 100, 10, 4. 107, 100, 100, 14, 4. Yeah, I'll say. I guess we can just use wood then. Whoops, that's a double bed. We just want a regular wooden bed. Ooh, Katu, thank you for the sub. Colonists won't repair it, for example. You had to claim stuff, yeah. I think I might have missed a couple of things. No, it's Slate's just going crazy with Amit the Crippler commands. That's what it is. Yeah, need wind generator. You guys want to like queue up or even discuss the things you think I should be doing first? Because obviously the very first thing I want to do is build the walls here. Another thing I should probably do is get the priorities set up. But I want to get the walls, the wood, someplace to sleep for the night. Then I want to obviously plant, I think, potatoes in this dirt. And then after that, it's probably going to be trying to get electricity and a cooler up as fast as possible to regulate the temps so we don't have heat waves for days. We're going to need batteries, which means research. And then we're going to need defenses as well, which is going to be a little bit crazy. Oh, look at little Fluffy over here. What a crazy honey badger. That's amazing. The first person to not struggle with my name on a stream. That's a world first for me. I usually struggle with everyone's name on a stream. Or just everyone's name. Or just talking in general. I chose a good profession to go into with streaming. Wall takes damage, your dudes and dudettes won't repair it? No, they'll repair it. What are you guys talking about? You just claim the wall, that's all. How does it using that room with... Oh, without claiming, that's what you asked. Yeah, you can build... All you have to do is click on it, Amit, and then you own it, right? Like, I could come down here and be like, hey, I want all this, select similar, click claim, boom. And there you go. So, I mean, it's not like a big deal or anything. One of the things I used to do is deconstruct stuff. But I'm not even sure. Yeah, it would take too long, I think, to go deconstruct all these walls and haul them over here. For the first night, I want to make sure we get something put together. And steel is usually very quick to put together. What was that howl? What the? There's a mega scorpion on the map. And there's 2 iguanas. What just howls? Cinnamon? Was that you? It's either Cinnamon or Fluffy the honey badger howling in the lake. I wouldn't put it past him, to be honest. One thing we need to do is make sure Cinnamon's working down here, and for the most part, it doesn't look like she is. Warden, handling. Okay, we can have her actually train Fluffy, but we don't have any food right now. Is there literally anything that we can plant in? Or anything we can harvest? Nope, there's not a single... When they say extreme desert, they mean extreme desert. There's not a single plant on the world. So we can have a Cinnamon at the very least sow crops. Put that up to like a 4. We'll go through this in a minute and take the, you know, the huge amount of time I usually take doing it. Maybe I'll just load a different campaign and copy them in. Actually, I can't because I don't have the mods. Let's do any kind of growing zone in whatever this is here. This is fertility 70% stony soil. Stony soil. Basically everything we can see. And because it's fertility 70, I'm just going to select it all. I think potatoes, unless you guys have a better idea. Badger might have been what howled, yeah. Food will be very sparse, so you'll need a freezer. Yeah, we're going to work on that right away. Cooling is the first thing right after food. Let's check the thing. So 70% fertility is not too bad. We could do strawberries. No, I've never actually bothered to check. I've never actually planted strawberries. Fertility, 70%. That's perfect. Should we do strawberries here, or should we do potatoes? What's really the difference between the two? I've never had to make this decision. It's always been rice versus corn for me. 70% on potatoes. Same thing. Oh, no. Sorry. Sensitivity, 40. Strawberries. Oh, never mind. Strawberries are sensitivity, 100. I was just reading the requirement. Hey, Brian. Tame the scorpion. How are we going to feed it, though? Hey, Spartan Stew. Hey, what's that weird snowflake you've got? Oh, Direct Relief Charity 2018. Huh. Never seen that before, I don't think. Yeah, I think go full potato because it's 70% sensitivity. I read it wrong. Strawberries require 100, and there's nothing else we can really do. And anyone can plant potatoes, so full potato. Now Cinnamon should start working on it because right now she's got nothing to do. Unless we're going to haul stuff. Little Kiyosuke over here hauling things. I'm going to go consume a meal with no table. That always works out well. Who is our best constructor in town? Cinnamon with a 1. A 2. I've got a 2. Wow, that's great. So nobody can do any construction at all. Look at Cinnamon trying to plant. Look at it. Look at it. She hates it. She's just planting a potato in the front door. Absolute maximum efficiency, Cinnamon. We're not walking far for that potato. Nobody step on it on your way out of the door, guys. Yeah, the yield will be higher for potatoes. How long before Fluffy becomes food? Hopefully a very long time. What am I up to? Going for a walk. Is that really necessary, me? I mean, I understand I need recreation, but, you know, it's already noon here, and we're not really working on stuff. I'm gonna go force construction on all these things, make sure it gets done. Yusuke, what are you up to? Hauling silver to the stockpile? That's fine. He should now start... Oh! What? Whoa, whoa! Why did I just see a heart with Cinnamon over Fluffy? Cinnamon tried to attract me by joking about old Earth. I'm like, Cinnamon, come on. Stop planting potatoes at the front door, you dope. Boy, this... It's like every campaign, friends. Look, Cinnamon just winked at me, too. You guys see that? I like her, it's like basically a bracket mouth. It's awesome. Cinnamon does look sad. She's so sad, she's trying to attract the old me with, like, the young and Kiyosuke. Look at little Kiyosuke. He's such a dope, hiding behind the steel in the water. This is gonna take a really long time with Cinnamon growing like this. Who's our best actual grower? Me with a 9. So I'll do that way faster, but honestly, I could actually have Cinnamon construct because we both have a 2, to be honest. We have a poor bed, an awful bed, and a poor bed. Well, hey, at least we have beds, right? I suppose it does make sense at this point. Let's get Cinnamon on construction on a 3. No sense in planting these potatoes super slow. Let's get this wall put in, have an inside place for the night. Now, if we're going to do cooler, we need a power source. We can't use wood, obviously. There's no wood. We have to do wind turbine. We need a construction of 4, and nobody has that. What? Friends! Friends! Nobody knew! We can't even make electricity! We don't have coolers either! Well, this is an extreme challenge if ever there was one. Look at me planting a potato inside. It's just... What a dope. Honey Badger is the best pet for you. Saying someone don't care is your go-to vocabulary. Pretty much, yeah. All right, we got a huge issue in that we can't build coolers because we lack the research. No, we actually can build passive coolers. Okay, we're not completely screwed. Problem is we have 165 wood, and that is it on the whole map. 0 trees, 0 plants. We're gonna have to plant some kind of tree. However, didn't they change it so now you can't do that? You can't plant trees until you research it. Cotton plant, hot plant, psychoid, smoke leaf. Yep, we can't even plant anything. So we've got 165 wood worth of coolers. We're going to have to train someone in construction. The challenge is real, friends. Let's take a look at everyone's detailed construction. By the way, is all the alerts on the right side working out? Do I need to move them again? So my this is Cinnamon's construction is 1 at 1300. Kyosuke's is... Well, here's the thing. He's very neurotic and a hard worker. He can construct fast. So he's got a 2 at 1420. I've got a 2 at 2000. He will get there way faster than me, even though he's 6. I should have had him build all of this stuff first. Yeah, heat wave, indeed, to just eat the wood. I do plant much faster, yeah. Yeah, we do need to research tree planting, but tree planting, A, is going to require a table and a lot of research, and B, is going to require a table. How much is the table going to be? Simple research bench. If we build it out, it's 100 steel. Well, we can do it. We obviously can't build it out of wood. But then we're going to need 100... Actually, I think it's 1,000 research. Let's go check for tree planting. So we got to be one of the first things we do, tree sowing. I think we're going to need to do that almost first. However, we also don't have batteries, so our coolers won't work perfectly. I think tree sowing... I don't know. If we get batteries, we can store up a charge, but then we also have the explosion potential of the batteries. It's way faster as well. Wow, we're going to have to do this regardless. Let's put in a steel research bench. I think right here. It's going to be outside for now, but whatever. We should definitely prioritize Kiyosuke on construction, then we'll put him on a 3. We'll get me and Cinnamon off of it. He'll do it way faster, and thus we'll get to 4 sooner. We don't need solar. I mean, it makes sense eventually. Hydroponics, let's take a look. Hydroponics 700. But how are we going to run the hydroponics when we don't have batteries and we only have wind generators? Like, they're just going to die over and over and over and over again unless we have a consistent source of electricity. Water mill generator will give us a consistent source of electricity. Batteries will make what we have now consistent. So... we can't do the wood fire. We can't do the chem fuel. Wind turbines, all we can do for generation right now. So I think we need to do batteries first. Passive coolers will work a little bit, but only for like maybe 1 week. Solar is 6 construction. Hold on. How much is a battery? Does it even say? No. Solar panels are 600. But still, we're going to need a battery because at nighttime we won't have anything. And if we try to go for hydroponics without batteries, because sometimes, like at nighttime, the winds won't blow, so the wind turbines won't work, the solar panels won't work at night, and then all the plants will die. Overlay lines up perfect. Could be a millimeter higher, cutting off the G's. I don't have a... Oh, you mean the okay, there you go. The chat, you mean? How's that? It's snapped in there. The only problem is if there's a lot of chat, it's going to overlay the moody, but... Wind works at night if there's wind, but oftentimes there's not, so... Yeah. We can't use the water that way, though. Major... Oh, recreation. I completely forgot about that. Whoopsie daisy. Let's do a steel horseshoe pit outside here in the sun, because that's what everyone's going to have fun times doing. The chess tables are usually worth it as well. We're going to have to do something. So I'll put one inside, I suppose. How much steel is this using? Quite a bit. Yes, it is a mostly vanilla run. Just a bunch of, like, quality of life mods. Now, I'm thinking of having Cinnamon go to hunt. Cinnamon is a decent hunter. Hunt those iguanas before they tootle off the map. I mean, it's just an additional amount of food, so let's set that up. Make sure she's the only person who's hunting. Yep, beautiful. And then we'll set up a... I think the dumping stock. You know what? Just a regular stockpiling zone here for now. Corpses not rotten. There she goes. Beautiful. Awesome. There's our research bench. Who's our best researcher now? Well, we only have one, and it's me, but I'm also doing plants. Kiyosuke could do the plants better than me. Eventually, right now he's got a 1 on it, though, so I'm going to have to get them growing so that we're going to have food a little bit later. Store the meds inside for now. Maybe by the beds. Good idea. There's a thing down here, preset, general medical. That should do it. We'll take items off, though. Manufactured, we don't want drugs in there. Just medicine, medicine, awesome. This priority should be higher at preferred. So we'll grab these guys, get them inside. Perfect. Keep those things from rotting. Our meals will eat before they rot. Ooh, first shot of the campaign, friends. Ooh, hey, here's some meals. We'll grab those when we get a chance. Look at this. Cinnamon hunting iguanas at nighttime by the extreme desert river. I think the hunting's worth it to, in the very, very beginning, it's going to be worth it to extend how long our packaged survival meals last. If we can hold on to these until later, that would be great. Right now, we're just chewing through them while we're waiting for our potatoes, which are going to take a while to grow. So that's my thinking with the hunting. And Cinnamon's got nothing else to do anyway. So. Doing hygiene? No. Hygiene's like a major mechanics overhaul. I didn't want to... We're not doing anything that overhauls mechanics or anything that adds anything new to the game. Except for different animals. I just wanted a variety of animals. Like, you know, obviously we got a little honey badger here, an iguana, but... You could actually check the mods in the YouTube video, because I showed them all briefly. I think it's the last video on the channel. Yeah, hygiene is a really major overhaul. It's also completely game-breaking, I found out. Like, if you use the mechanics in it. Minor breaker is ×2. We'll work on this in a minute. I think probably tables are our next bet. We're going to have to make that out of steel or bricks. You know what we also really need is a brick choppy here. But bricks take so long. Look at little Kiyosuke inside. Going to need crafting materials. Yeah, the only thing we can craft is really going to be the bricks. I think. So you guys have better ideas. We could also deconstruct some stuff down here. Haul that up when the time presents itself. So we'll set that to... Ooh, more meals. It's only 3 of them, but hey. Let's do a quick once-over on the map. Some steel down here, 215. May as well unforbid it. Another 450. And that is it. Wow. So probably next up is going to be a quick food production thing. We'll make this into another room, I think. Electric stove would be better, but then we need electricity. How many components? We got 30 components. That's plenty. Can we even build? Construction 5 to build a cooler. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right. So we're going to have to train Kiyosuke nonstop. Doesn't cutting stone not give you training in crafting? We need something that'll give him construction training. What's the best way to farm construction training on him? Anyone know? Deconstructing and hauling the walls might not take as long as you think. You can carry quite a lot of bricks. Yeah, that's actually true. It is pretty quick to deconstruct them. Oh. Cinnamon is always the character. So you have about 10 days worth of food, and your potato is going to be done in that time. Let's check. This iguana is actually sleeping in our stockpile. Oh, is it coming here to eat our meals? That's another reason to kill them, by the way, until we get a place to put them. So our potatoes, growth rate 0, needs light, 8.1% grown. Growing time 5.8 days. Yeah, so we'll be good on that. Smoothing. Ooh. Really good idea. Okay. Let's have Kiyosuke come in here and smooth the surface. You have Giddy Up installed? No. That is Giddy Up massively changes mechanics. Deconstruct buildings other side of the river. The problem is then we gotta haul the stuff back and forth. Does deconstructing... I don't think deconstructing trains construction. I could be wrong, but it's so fast, it's not going to do very much regardless. Smoothing all available surface. I do think that is the best thing. Floors and walls. Can we smooth these floors? That's right, they added smoothing floors in 1.0. I'm so unfamiliar with this. God, today's so much more relaxed than yesterday. Do you guys feel more relaxed today than yesterday if you watched yesterday's stream? Yesterday was just... I don't know what it was. Like, it was fun, but it was ridiculous. Why can't I find smooth? Oh, floors? Ah, that's why. Smooth surface. So it would be like, oh, cool. All right. Well, there we go. Then we can even mine this. Well, I'll leave that alone for now. Build a zillion grays. May make a mod folder or something for your fans. Yeah, I didn't actually put one together. I forgot about it. I just been too busy. I always do though. I always have there's always a link. But I always do it on, I always make my Rimworld series on YouTube. So before the series goes live, I post the mod list in it. I didn't think about it because we're doing this one on Twitch. Oh, working hours, right. Yeah, you're right. I should probably do my work orders now while we're sitting here waiting. I'll just run at normal one-time speed. So Night Owl is Cinnamon. And that's it. Let's do auto restrictions then. I think it was... I actually forget. Was it 18? Yes, 11 to 18 is the hours. So Cinnamon, 11 to 18. Beautiful. Let's try to overlap recreation time right after she wakes up. Like an hour later. She has time to like go eat or whatever. And then we'll have a little bit of universal joy time. And then everyone else sleeps over here. Or something like that. Perfect. Rimworld is like an ASMR video compared to Battle Brother. It really is. A raid or two may change. Yeah, so the thing with Rimworld is you never get a raid in like the first raid's always one guy and it takes about 45 minutes and we're playing really slow because I'm trying to like maintain all the comments here and make sure we cover everything. I don't have one for this. Yeah. 11 to 18. How late are you? Not very late, Pumpkin 19. You can always use the exclamation point uptime to find out. Universal Joytown sounds like a nice time, yeah. Is that enough potatoes? It probably might be too many potatoes. To be honest, I don't have a clue because I have actually never grown potatoes. Other than by mistake when I put down like a one-tile growing zone and forgot about it. It might be actually way too many, to be honest. corn be worth it in the bad soil? Pretty sure no. Corn fertility is pretty high, but let's check. First of all, can we even plant corn? Fertility sensitivity 100%. I mean, it might make some sense just to have some corn sitting out here for the distant future, right? I mean, it's very efficient. You just plant it and wait. It's going to take a long time. But here's a question. Will it even grow to full at 70% before it dies? So growing time is 11 days. At 70% fertility, we're looking at something like 16 days. And its lifespan is 90 days. So yeah, no problem. We could plant some corn out there, actually, for the future. I don't think it's important right now, though. Oh, the stupid iguana! Friends, murder! He's eating our meals! Oh, there goes another package. Yeah, come over here, Fluffy. You learning that. Oh, God, now Fluffy's eating the meals. Here's a question. What is Fluffy's food? He can eat point... That's actually amazing. Because 0.9 is literally a normal meal. Survival meals, yeah, 0.9 nutrition. So he eats one meal and he gets filled up all the way. But I would really prefer it. Can we force him to not eat the meals and go eat the corpses if possible? I don't think we can. I think you need a mod for that. Otherwise, it's really hard to click on him. Yeah, there's no way to do that. There's no animal food priorities. Yeah, it's extreme desert work, or desert map. Hey, Bravo Wolf. You get 11 potatoes per plant, at least, the wiki says. All right. I don't know how much we need. If someone wants to work out how many we need for 4 people, plus an animal, we could optimize it, but... Oh, hey, Cinnamon. You missed yourself. There you are. You're really mad, and once again, you tried to passively hit on me because you're bored, and I was like, oh, God, Cinnamon, too many campaigns. Too many. That's what happened. And we also tried to give you cinnamon hair. But for the most part, you have a underscore frowny face. Yeah, we must have talked about your hair color for like 5 minutes. We went with like reddish because I figured it might sell better. If you become a key all-star MVP, all-star, whatever it is I say all the time. Iguana loose meat sandwiches, yes, pretty much. You have to zone the badger to only access the iguana. All right. We can do that. We have one zone right now. Let's get him into Area 1. Expand allowed areas of Area 1. He can come over here and eat this. You know, he can eat all these potatoes too. And then we're good. Let's get this iguana hauled urgently. How long till this one spoils? 2 days? 2.4 days. All right. Kiyosuke, what are you up to? Having a meal? Then he's going to go train his construction up so we can actually build our electricity. And meanwhile, we have major break on Kiyosuke, probably because he's starving awful barracks. Well, he's actually going to fix that by smoothing it, which will make it actually pretty nice, to be honest. Unsightly environment, 8 without a table. Eating a table is probably the next best thing we can do just to get rid of our potential. That's right, I put in old style because I love this stuff. It's so beautiful. This is the best mod. Like, just the artwork is so beautiful. We don't really have room here, but we could kind of overlap things super tight by making a simple... Oh, it's only wood? Never mind. I guess we're not using that then. I thought we could make it out of steel. Maybe we can make it out of stone later. For now, though, everything's going to have to be made out of simple stuff. Let's make a dining steel chair here. They can use this for the joy time. And then also at the table. It's 50, 28 steel. I mean, it's really ugly, but it'll work for now. Do you even have a butcher table? Nope, we haven't gotten one yet. I have 2 days until they rot. That's why I was checking that. And that's also why I want Fluffy. I was hoping he would just eat them up. Then we don't have to worry about even butchering them. So the butcher table is going to be more steel. Another... It takes 20 wood. Bloody hell. 75 steel, too. It's a lot. What am I up to? Hauling steel. And Kiyosuke's constructing. All right. One colonist idle. Cinnamon has nothing to do. Well, I suppose we could always mine. Research at a 0 is not worth it. Nothing to hunt. Nothing to handle. Put mining up on a 4, and then let's go find something to mine. Like, any idea? Maybe in here, actually? Mine all that silver. Yeah, we could do the butcher spot, but the butcher spot wastes 30% of the meat. So I don't really want to use it unless I absolutely need to. We still have 1.8 days, and maybe Fluffy will just eat them up entirely before then. Start mining that steel. Oh, this is silver. The silver, Brian. Unless you meant some other steel. Good idea to mine steel regardless. I just don't see any nearby. Here's some. Kind of far, though. Here's a lot. Wow. Ooh, what's this? Uranium? Have I ever seen... I don't think I've ever seen uranium before. Really? Is that insanely rare? Or is my memory just insanely bad? Or both? Some more... This is actually a... Oh! You know, I didn't see this. Maybe we should have moved in here. This is like the perfect natural defense with it. This is so much better than where we are. We could have had a natural defense right here. All of this grow zone. Everyone had to come up here. What are we doing down there? And then we even had a room. Oh, no one pointed that out. I did look, but for whatever reason, I looked like right here, and I was like, no, nothing. Let's build there. I didn't even look at that. It had floors and walls and everything. Oh, no. Yeah. Fires! Ooh, Chesney! Thank you very much. Hold on, let me catch up. A uranium butcher table will cook the meat, too. Yes, it will. Do you have any options for another tile? A butcher table, probably not worth the resource for the amount of hunting you'll be able to do here. Do you have any options for another tile? What do you mean tile? I'm confused. Doesn't include Badger, though. I don't know how much he eats. Oh, hold on. I missed off. God, I gotta pay attention. So I'm here 5 minutes, and X hasn't sped the game up once. Longwater R de-stress therapy confirmed. Yep, just casual one-time speed. As slow as we can go today. We're in extreme desert, Pumpkin 19. Good morning, everybody. Just woke up. Just woke up. Got the day off chilling, watching me. This is going to be a good day. This is a very chill day. I should put that in the stream title, actually. Can you name someone Boo Butter? Been a subscriber from YouTube for a couple of years. Love the content. Good Lord, Chesney. I can see you just woke up. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I'll put you on the list. What the heck kind of name is Boo Butter, though? I have to ask. The Great Migration starts now. Let's go north. Do you guys want to move north? What do you think? It's not too late to move. I'm feeling like I'm way behind on comments there. I need to get a better monitor this week, hopefully, so I can read more than 10 comments at a time. Picking up and moving is a better environment. Arrakis. Also known as Dune. You guys remember that? That stuck in my head like, just like lightning. When I first played Dune 2, the intro to that and like the crazy music, they're like House Ordos, and the music's like dun 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 dun. Oh, that was so much fun. Move, migrate. Ooh, this would be a good point for a poll, I think. Although it looks like everybody wants to move. Is there a Dune mod for Rimworld? I don't know, actually. I think there might be. There very well might be. Let me see if I missed anything. I just want to make sure I don't miss anything. If I do, feel free to like re-say the comment, because I do not have a professional streaming setup yet for this many comments. Better environment. Chesney, thank you again for the 1,000 bits. It's not too late to move. Okay, we'll move. Cross the river. Math says... Okay, that's the one I wanted to see. Math says... Oh no, what is this? Tantrum Kiyosuke. Kiyosuke, what are you doing? Minor pain. He's going to destroy... What? You're going to get 38 components is what you're going to destroy? Oh god, Cinnamon, help. Can you repeat that thing about how many... I just can't see it because the text keeps scrolling. How many potatoes we need for the math again? I'm going to have Cinnamon come over here and punch Kiyosuke, and the same thing on me. Although he does have the knife, which is kind of dangerous, but 30... Oh, wait, no, better idea, better idea. Have Cinnamon haul the components. And then once he picks them up, he'll go destroy something else. That's how we do it. All right, so I won't do what I just said. Let's grab this stockpile. Clear all. Critical. Component. Grab. All urgently. Cinnamon. What did I mess up? Component. Critical. We'll never do hauling. Oh, he's gonna beat me to it. Okay, I can do it. There we go. Drop the meal, me. Look at this. It's a race. Me versus Kiyosuke to the components. We all love the challenge, but we are deep in the territory of failure from starvation. 100 fields for 3 people without a pet. Okay, thank you for the repeat. 100 fields. How many do we have? Wasn't there a way to count these? Kind of forget. Size, 46. Okay, if that's 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 52, 55, 56, 57, 60, 70, 80, 90, 119. Okay, so that's going to be enough. Hey, Just Sadism, thank you for the sub. We try to pull, but we don't know how to make one, so let's just go north anyways. You're a moderator. You need to know how to do polling. So no one said anything about me chasing these components here. I guess that's the smartest move. Make the commander yell at you. Kiyosuke, no! What are you doing? Yoink! Look at him. He's like, yay! No longer having a tantrum. Take that, son. Lesson learned. Your pops is always faster. Okay, now let's get that thing the heck out of there. What a stupid tantrum that was. Immediately haul those back. Crises averted. Does he have catharsis? Kiyosuke? I don't think he would, because no, he doesn't get it unless he... He did! What? By just punching the components once, he got catharsis. Hungry, awful, barrack, darkness, minor pain, unsightly environment, sweaty. Well, he's going to be working on that. All right. We can move over here, but first we're going to need a door. Is this actually really worth moving right now? Like, maybe we should move a little bit later. Because the effort we're going to take to get over there, I don't know if it's worth it or not. By the way, should I plant some additional corn? Just some, like, long-term stuff? What do you guys think? If I did, I'd want to put it over here regardless. Like around the grow zone or whatever. Deconstruct the spaceship parts. He already did, I think. Let's do another one over there. I think there's only one more in the north. The problem is the hauling. You know what I think, actually? It might be better not to do it in case something happens to our components. Because what if I wasn't right there and I couldn't have hauled that away? He would have destroyed them all. If I leave the spaceship parts, we'll have spare components later. So unless we actually need them right now, I should probably save them, just in case. Imperial is back. He was eating a kebab. Now everyone knows. I even had a special emote in another streamer's chat just for when I banned someone. You have a special emote in this chat just for you. And you're like one of 3 people who can actually use it, too. Actually, I think I'm one of 4 people, because I can use it too. Behold. Special emote. So the way the poll works is it's like exclamation, poll, space. Just the question, space, like line, like vertical line or whatever, space option 1, space option, like line, and then option 2. That's how it works on it. All right. What else are we doing today? We need to move over here. We're working on getting Kiyosuke trained as much as possible in his construction so he can actually build. He's up to 3 already. He just hit 3, though. He needs to get to 5, I think, in order to build the wind... No, 4 to build the wind turbine. So we need to get him another 4,000 experience smoothing walls. That's going to take forever. On the plus note, at least he's making the barrack less awful. Is there some other faster way? Like, if we research solar panels, would it take less time to get it and build them than it would to get his construction up high enough to build the wind turbine? Because I don't remember solar panels having a construction requirement. Maybe they do. Or maybe water mill generator, because we're right here anyway. Anyone want to, like, look into that a little bit more in depth? Amit, I think it was like 100% that we're going north. But thank you for the poll. Solars need more construction? Okay. What about water mills? I've never built them because they were just added in the last patch. If I spend long enough smoothing walls, can I build a solar panel too? That's a very good point. Oh, wait a minute. These little guys, 1.3 days, they're fine. What about 5 for coolers, 6 for solar? What about water mills? Watermill has a large wood cost? Bloody hell. So, yeah, basically what we're doing is the fastest way we can do it. What is the HP bar at the top? Exclamation point stream boss. Look at Amit. He's learning. Ooh, Cinnamon, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Ooh, look, the Cinnamon Evo. The only person who can even use it. You know what I need to do is make like a, oh no, I can't actually do it. I was going to make an animated one with Cinnamon like winking or whatever. Oh, by the way, Cinnamon's not doing anything over here. We need to figure out why not. Cannot mine, no path. Well, that makes sense. Okay, let's get Cinnamon to come down here then. And at least this whole time I've been sitting here reading chat, not really paying attention. Let's go mine at least that, or... No, up here instead. Compacted steel. Mine that. All of these things. How do I actually cancel everything? Cancel. There we go. Awesome. Thank you very much, Cinnamon, for the 1,000 bits. Ooh, does that mean, friends? Cinnamon's the new stream boss. Huzzah! Wow, thank you guys very much. I wasn't expecting even to hit like half of one stream boss today. But actually hitting one's awesome. It's kind of like a minimum wage goal. It's like how I use it. I think smoothing is your fastest, but you could deconstruct some building to random stuff for a little bit more. Deconstruction... There is all of this here. I wonder how much we would get. You know what? Let's find out in the morning, and we'll keep an eye on it once Kiyosuke wakes up. Let's see. We'll see what he does as well. How many more days do we have on the 39 more packaged survival meals? Okay, Fluffy, you gonna go have a snack? No? 1.1 days, 1.6 days. Literally nothing on the wildlife except one scorpion. I'm new boss. Maybe you can make watermill from bricks. I don't know. I've never made them, so I don't have a clue. You choose a different resource, or is it locked to wood? Good question. Oh, look at the heart. It's amazing. Stainless steel watermill should work. Okay, Kiyosuke, you're now smoothing the floor. So let's keep an eye on his skill here. He's getting basically 1 per tick, it looks like. That's going to take 4,000, essentially, to get him up there. That's going to be... Now, do I want to run him across to check? Kind of. As soon as he's done here. Okay. Let's very quickly go deconstruct. You know what? Let's deconstruct this, because it's right here. So I just want to see. I don't want to run across the thing. We'll force him to do all of it. Deconstruction is 175. Okay, so it actually is a lot faster, it looks like. This is the same speed. It looks like almost like 2 per tick. And by tick, I just meant like second. Okay, so deconstructing is better than smoothing. Amazing. Spartan Stew, thank you for the 100 bits. Under pressure is the best entertainment. We're going to be under pressure soon, I'm sure. No, where I live, minimum wage is like 12 something, but it's going to be 15 like very soon. But I live in like a very expensive place, so anyway, it's just kind of like a goal regardless. I'm actually curious here. Let's try to grab the floors and remove the floors. Thank you, Spartan Stu, for the 100 bits, though. Prioritize removing the floors. Let's see if it goes up at the same rate. No, it doesn't. It goes up at the same rate as smoothing. Okay. So I wonder if smoothing walls then is faster than smoothing floors. Let's go find that out. Prioritize smoothing that area. Tried to log into your account, found it stolen. Who would steal a Twitch account? Just to follow your channel. Your voice is so sweet and soft. Oh, isn't that cute? I spent probably 50 hours trying to make it sound that way, so it's nice to see my work recognized. Wow. Hold on. Thank you very much, though. Eliasl sub? Don't worry about the grammar. So 460, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75. Let's quickly switch to the 4. Prioritizing smoothing. I just want to see. It looks about the same. So deconstructing walls looks twice as fast to me as smoothing either floors or the walls or deconstructing floors. So if we could find a lot of walls to deconstruct, of which there are some, we could get a lot more experience quickly, but then we have to run around, so probably just sitting here in one spot is the best idea. Family-friendly channel. All right, so what are we up to? Cinnamon is mining, not in the best of moods. Night Owl in daytime. She's going to go to bed right now, but we're working in the room, which is not good. You know what we could do is actually just put one door over here, like right now. I could find the button to click on. We're going to have to make it out of steel. There's steel right there. Now I've begun mining. So I think let's try a little patch over here in the stony soil of corn. It's going to be like a long process. I should be the only one to work on that. I want to get actually everybody else off of that now because they're way too slow. Eventually I want Kiyosuke helping out, but not right now because obviously he has to train in construction. And I think that's about all we can do until Kiyosuke gets 4,000 experience and can build the power generator. But then he's still going to need to get more because we need to be able to build the cooler, which is 5 experience. What's the season? It's the 3rd of April, May. It is spring, and it's 79 Fahrenheit, 26 Celsius. Does not bode well for us. Build a time machine and prepare carefully would be quickest fix. No, that's too cheaty. I like to just grab whoever's available. Plus, this is kind of fun. You have a challenge you got to overcome, right? Their character is the most disheveled of any stream. I know. I know. You missed it when I spawned, but I was like, this looks exactly like me after yesterday's stream. That's what I said. It's just such a mess. Are we year-round growing? No, it's year-round because we're in extreme desert. It actually might be so hot we can't grow in the summer, though. I'm not sure. Don't forget to research. Who can research, though? Cinnamon's busy mining. I'm busy planting. Kiyosuke is busy training. He did come up here and make this door. So now that he made that door, let's actually take Cinnamon's bed and reinstall it up here. She can have her very own room. So one less person for barracks. If we really wanted to, we could put one person over there, but then the amount of running is going to be very inefficient. And then in terms of research, let's see. So I have a 12. So I'm the researcher. But I'm also a good miner. I don't really need to do mining. You know what? I want to get me, it's a good suggestion. I'm going to get me, if I'm not busy growing or plant cutting or crafting, I'm gonna do research. So I'll start researching. Kiyosuke's just training construction and Cinnamon's producing resources. And that's about as good as we can get for now, I think. How's our iguana doing? It looks like actually Fluffy did eat one of them. Entirely, that or... Yeah, he had to have, because the other one was going to spoil first. This one's still 15 hours. Guess we will end up doing the butcher spot. Butcher everything forever, everywhere. And then who's our cook? It's also me. Oh, this is bad. All right, well, I'm going to put him on a 5 for now because I want to be researching. But we'll butcher him up before he spoils in 15 hours. Feel free to use curse like X. What? Fluffy is a social companion. Fluffy is combined. Yeah, I think I want him combined there, so he just keeps eating those corpses. Oh, never mind. Yoink. Ooh, we got our first visitor, friends. Who watches Barky? I watched a lot of Barky stuff. Talk to Barky every once in a while, too. Barky kept asking me to do Rimworld multiplayer, but I kept being hesitant about it because I was worried that it would, like, crash or break or something would happen. Oh, by the way, do we actually select... Yeah, we're working on the batteries because I figured that was the best way to stabilize our hydroponics, which will be the next thing that I do. And then we got to go for tree sowing. And there's no way to queue up in the default mod, so... I do recommend one. Barky, like, really dug into a lot of the mechanics a long time ago. That's where I learned a lot of stuff about Rimworld. Maybe make sure that picking up, putting down furniture doesn't give some crazy secret spike to construction skill. That would be... If it did, I wouldn't do it because it would be too exploity for me. Social and intellectual character be the same. Yeah, I'm not too worried about social this time, though. Who is this visitor, by the way? Ento. Hello, wearing a parka in the extreme deserts. Fast walker. Whoa, a fast walker with an 8 in cooking. Does the purple boulder people? Who are the purple boulder people? They're our only friends in the world. Shall we make them an enemy? In a desperate 33% chance to get a fast walker, amazing cook who can also help with plant skills. I think the answer is no, but it's really tempting. It is really, really tempting. Flak jacket for sale. 200 silver. 100 pemmican. I mean, we could try to arrest Ento over here, but they would hate us for it. Yoink, yoink. It might be time for a poll, friends. However, keep in mind, I'm not using the 30 faction thing. So if we do this, we have literally one friend in the world. Let's take a look at the world map again. So our one friend in the world would be way the heck too far away. Let's see how long it would take. Boom to boom. 4.6 days. Another one's up here. That would be 5 days. Right now, our nearest friend is 2.79 days. So if we do this, we are doubling our travel time to anyone else who might be our friend ever. However, when do I ever go to trade with natives? You don't have a prison or the ability to feed yourself. Yeah, but I have a prison right here if I want to. Once we move that bed, we can make another bed. And we do have, supposedly, it's 33 tiles of potatoes for each citizen. And we have 119. And we did get all that corn going. And we could just plant more potatoes. I think we can swing it. It would be close. And... Our meat. We still have 36 packaged survival meals, which is great. So, we'll see how the poll result works out. No, that's not them. What do you mean that's not them? Hold on. The purple boulder people. The purple boulder people is yellow. Yeah, that's them. That's them right here. So if we make enemies with them, the only other friends we have would be the actual purple guys who are 5 days away, way off the beaten path. Actually, hold on. Hold on. That's not true, because this is a major highway, and we move very quickly over that. So 3.5 days to our nearest friends. If we make enemies out of the purple boulder people. The other thing that's actually potentially very good about this is currently there's 2 tribes, and there's 2, like... what are they called? Outlanders? Yeah, 2 Outlanders. We're neutral with 1 of each, and hostile with 1 of each. If we go hostile with... both tribes, I believe When a raid spawns, it's gonna have a higher chance to be a tribe because there's 2 tribes to choose from. I think. I don't know the exact mechanics on that. The vampires, the pirate band. I didn't even notice that. Pan Sunbeam. Pan the Sunbeam, friends, is the leader of the vampire pirate band. That's amazing. But right now, I think if a raid spawns, it would be 33% pirate, 33% tribe. Fires! 33% outlander. Whereas if we made friends with, or enemies with them, it would be like 25, 25, 25, 25. Thank you, Cyan Sniff. 4, sewer rat may taste like pumpkin pie. But X never know, because X wouldn't eat the filthy, family-friendly. Thanks for streaming. Oh, thanks for streaming. Hold on, I'm confused. I need to reread this. Thank you, Cyan Sniff, though, for the beautiful Cyan bit donation. Looks nice next to the Cyan name. 1,500 bits. Sewer rat may taste like pumpkin pie. I love pumpkin pie. But X never know, because X wouldn't eat the filthy, family-friendly. I don't get it. There's something in there I'm confused by. Ooh, whoa, what the what? What do you mean new lovers? What just happened? Friends? Now, after rejecting Cinnamon, I have wooed Cinnamon by comparing her to a wonderful larch tree. Cinnamon became aroused and agreed to become Xavier's lover. Yes, yes, the wonderful larch tree, the most majestic of all trees, with the glimmering leaves that never fall, and like the shadiest meadows with which to rest under in a like sun-setting field. Or there you go. Cinnamon, are you wooed now? Apparently, 2 campaigns in a row, this has happened, which is incredible because it hasn't happened the last like 9 campaigns. Holy bananas. Family friendly is one way of saying monkey fighter. A larch. Cheeky devil. Is Cinnamon here still? Stop trying. Cinnamon is definitely not. And actually, Cinnamon is wearing pants because one of the mods I'm using is show pants. So yeah. Larches are conifers in the genus Larix of the family Panacea. Growing from 20 to 45 meters tall, they're native to much of the cooler temperature northern. Yes, because we're in the extreme desert. I'm like, Cinnamon, you're like a wonderful tree in the cooler temperatures. If only we could get there someday by building a spaceship and flying into the stars and landing in the northern hemisphere of Earth. And we could make a house under a large tree. And she's like, woo, I love it. Lowlands in the north and high mountains further south. Larches are among the dominant plants in the boreal forests of Siberia and Canada. That's amazing. Wait, who was shouting? I didn't see anybody shouting. It's Kiyosuke who took his pants off, yeah. But he's wearing flak pants, though. They can't stack. Their lips are as voluptuous as the succulent leaves of this particular tree. Good God, friends, what happened to my family-friendly streaming? Hey, what happened to the poll from this guy here? We got to decide on Ento. By the way, who's our best social? Was there poll results that I missed? Warden? Yeah, Warden shows his social. Best social is actually me in a 4, and what do you know? Literally couldn't get any closer. And Ento's over here, like, trading over my shoulder. We could buy a flak jacket, which, quite frankly, is a really good idea, I think. What do you guys think on the flak jacket? I'm almost positive that's a fantastic idea. I didn't even think about herbal meds. I completely forgot about them. We should plant some. Hey, who is Fluffy bonded to? Bonded to me. Oh, look at that. Me and my little honey badger. What do you know? Poll results. Yay 6, nay 8. Oh, so we're not going to capture Ento. You have succeeded, Ento. The people have spoken. Let's buy the flak jacket for sure, though. And this reminds me, Kiyosuke, you need to come over here in the morning. I'm going to shift quick so we can haul. Oh, no, don't haul that, sorry. Kiyosuke, force. Now that I woke him up, I may as well just go grab the jacket. one and only I can watch him play Rimworld. Thank you very much, Fluffy Fruit Cake. The nays make it so clear. I leave for a minute and I come back to being described as a tree. I don't think you have 8 growing for heal root. I do, actually. I have 9. So, heal root, indeed. We need some heal root. We're going to have to plant some over here. I completely forgot about it. No one mentioned it either. Stony soil. Let's make at least a little bit here for the future. Do we need anything else? Like, what can our little honey badger eat over here? Vegetables. Corpses, seeds, animal products, meals, processed foods, liquor, and kibble. So we don't really need to make hay at all, I don't think. And he's about to be done eating this meat tomorrow morning, and that'll be completely gone. So at least we fed him for a few days with iguanas and nothing else but the mega scorpion. All right. Wait a minute. What do you mean yays are winning? What do you mean yays are winning? Guys, vote in the poll. This is very important. Can you relink the poll again? Capturing Ento is some important stuff here. We're talking about a fast walker who will make us enemied with one... Is that a word, enemied? Anyway, my stream's not known for speaking words, though. So, we'd be enemied with a tribe, which might be good. We'd also have a real cook and another planter who can haul. However, it's an aggressive move. Yay, 14. Wow, how did that come up so high? Yoink is the opposite of yeet. Can we keep bees in vanilla? No, that was a mod. That was a beekeeper mod. I don't think we'd likely starve. I can just plant more potatoes. We have the ways. I mean, it's just more of a challenge. More persons to plant more potatoes, too, don't forget, because plants, 4. You know what else? Kiyosuke eventually will love doing the plants as well. I'll have to learn on it. We need the woman in the kitchen. Remember that time Plakas had a wife? Just constantly trying to struggle to get her into the kitchen because she was supposed to be the cook, and it just never worked out. I forget what campaign that was. Was that Wild West, I think? It's a long time ago. Thank you, Science Sniff, again for the 1,500 bits. Cinnamon for the 1,000. Chesney for the 1,000. Happy Toaster for the 500. Fruitcake for the $5. Thank you guys very much. All right, what's the results? We need to decide. She's going to tootle soon. It was Wild West? Yeah. That was a long time ago. 15 to 12. Ooh, it's close. So, I don't think she will be kind of hard. And she isn't going to help right away. Hold on. I can't see her, her resistance. What is our social skill? Well, Cinnamon loves to talk. Wow, Cinnamon has a 10. Cinnamon could talk her right into submission. And Cinnamon doesn't have anything else to do besides mine anyway. And Cinnamon does not look happy out here mining all the live. Look at this. She's not even working. She's just sitting there like... Argh. Every once in a while, she swings an axe. So she'll have something to do. Oh, they're leaving! So it's now or never. Results, friends. Final result. You didn't move the bed over here, so we'll have to do that instead if we're gonna do it. 15 to 12, yay. All right, well, here we go. Yays have won it. Wait a minute. Arrest. I'm gonna come out here. Okay. Do not resist. Aww, she likes being arrested. And I'm just sitting here like, that's right. Look at me. This is such a perfect picture of me after playing Longwater. I kid you not. It looks just like me. Well, the purple boulder people are officially -75. We're going to be having some fun times with them soon. Now, we've got a lot of things we need to work on optimizing. We need a double bed for Cinnamon and myself. We were going to get one bed up here. We could actually deconstruct the other... Nah, I don't want to deconstruct. I could uninstall one of them, but then where would Kiyosuke sleep? We're going to need a second room for Kiyosuke. We can make like a little tiny... This could be Kiyosuke's room. Be like, son, there you go. Hovel in the desert. I think we'll be all right. Oh, friends, now we need a name. I think you should give your faction a name. What should our faction be called? Suggestions. We need a faction name. And then we need a local settlement name. Suggestions, please. If you're going to live up there, just place a door over the area that Cinnamon's cutting out. Good idea. We'll do that in a second, too. We got a lot of little tasks to do. Yoink Town. Extreme. Yoink Town Extreme. Toodle Time Yoinkers of Tribes. What should your faction be called? Does that make me a stepmom now? That does! Cinnamon, you're a stepmom. Extreme Potatoes. Buttery Desert. Survival by Committee. House Atreides. Ooh, I like the Ordos, though, because they weren't real. They added them for the game. The No Shower faction. Desert Doofer Do Destiny Days. Good lord, that's hard to read. I'm not even sure if I read it right. I like On the Sand. Blood on Sand. I want to make it like something similar. Like Dufon Yoinkers by the Sea or something. That combines like 5 things. By the sea and sand. Oh, look at that. That's fantastic. Now, what's the actual settlement going to be called? Let's go Extreme Potatoes. We have to do more potatoes, yeah. Ordos were the weakest? No, they weren't. Ordos were the weakest up until you built that thing. You could send the single unit who snuck into a base and blew up their, like, power fists. You just instantly win. They were actually, like, the most boring, but probably the most broken. Sandy Butter Stick? Hot Spot Idaho? I like Idaho, I think. Welcome, everyone, to... Welcome, everyone, to Idaho. There we go. Absolutely fantastic. All right, we're done with that stuff now. What am I doing? I'm planting the heal route. Now, we know we need more potatoes, so let's try to get this done, build some more rooms, move our base over, and all that good stuff. Thank you for the suggestions. They were fantastic. Stony soil. We need a lot more potatoes. I'm going to do, like, a huge block here. And potatoes automatically. Awesome. That should take care of this over here. Cinnamon, you need to now go. You actually have wardening on a 3, which is great. Kiyosuke, what are you doing in the doorway, buddy? Oh, did we get all her gear when we arrested her? We did. So we got all our money back. Okay, and we also got a bow, and we really do not want her to have that steel spear, so we should probably move that down. We need an indoor stockpile now that we're finally starting to get stuff. Heater is a great place, I think, for the door. That was a good suggestion. Another steel door right there. We'll need a steel wall right there. We can make that almost instantaneously. That's just a free room, basically. And then we need a double bed, which means we need to uninstall this one. Well, that one we're going to move. Mine... We don't have the room here. You know what? We got to mine that one out, actually. And then we need Cinnamon probably to do that pretty quickly. We'll have her come down here. Actually, who's the best miner? I am with a 7. I'm just going to have me, like, very... Since I'm going down there anyway, hauling the short bow, I'll quickly come over here. And when I'm done... Why, Didn't I just do it? Oops, I did the wrong one. There we go. Mine when we're done. Make it not Idaho. A pirate of diamonds. Today's fantastic. Relaxed stream. So much relaxing today. If you didn't spot them in time, I'm getting the urge to play Dune 2000. You know, I don't think Dune 2000 didn't carry the same weight for me as the original Dune. But then again, the original Dune was literally 30 years ago or something. I don't even remember. And it was like the first actual RTS game. Okay, now that we got this out of here, let's uninstall that bed. Can I just quickly... Nope, I will never do construction. Let's get construction on a 9 for basically everybody, just so I don't have to mess with this. I want to get the double bed going as fast as possible. Awesome. And then we can come in and build... Do we have enough steel, actually? Yeah, we have 284. We can't make... We did make wooden beds, actually, but we're not doing that again. We're making steel this time. 85 steel, that's rough. We'll move a little bit soon, but not just yet. Now, no one's doing the construction, interestingly enough. Kiyosuke should be doing it. What is he doing instead? Oh, he's putting up a roof. And then he should be coming down here to haul the bed and put this stuff together and all that good stuff. Yeah, Dune 2000 did have a better interface, but by the time it came out, like, Command & Conquer was just better. So, what was really the point? Is it wise to split the base? No, we're not splitting the base. We're going to move up here. It's just a matter of the timing. Right now, we got a lot of stuff to do. Oh, by the way, I forgot over here on Ento. 99% difficulty. Woo! With 78 resistance. Cinnamon, get on it! Get on it fast, please. I think once she's done hacking this one thing, okay, we can actually make this a little bit better by deconstructing that spot. Awesome. Major break risk now on Cinnamon. Night Owl in daytime. We'll get the bed put together soon. Okay. Now, the best thing we can do is we can kick Kiyosuke out of the house so we have our own little place down here. And he can actually have this space. In fact, there it is. How did that bed get put up there? Did I misclick that, or was I reinstalling it over here? I have no memory of moving that. I must have moved it, right? We'll have it recruited by the end of the series for sure. Okay. Oh, Cinnamon, how did you even manage to yoink that spot? Okay, it looks like we have an additional bed. Let's uninstall that. Set the owner of this one to Cinnamon and me. Fantastic. Kiyosuke, you can have the one up there. Cinnamon, what are you doing? Oh, you uninstalled the bed? Beautiful. Okay, Fluffy, you gonna eat that meat before it goes bad? 1.1 days. Yep, you'll be fine. Awesome. And potatoes for 1,000,000 years, friends. And then this one we're going to set to Kiyosuke. This is really a terrible setup. Kiyosuke, did you get your construction yet? We need some power. Construction is 1226. No. But now he should be coming down here to smooth our floor to make it really fancy. And this will get our construction up to 4 so we can build our windmill. Change your sleep time so you can sleep. Oh, yeah, because I can do anything. Good suggestion. Thank you. Oops. Make you and Cinnamon sleep at the same time. Yeah, we just did that. Strange. I played it a few years ago. Enjoyed it more than CNC. I don't know. I don't know what to say about it. Kiyosuke's doing some nice work over here. That chair is not quite done yet, but he'll get on it. Now he's going to go rest in his own little bed. We kicked him out of the hovel. Sorry, son, but there's things you can't see in here. Go sleep in the steel mines. Look at little Kiyosuke. Well, how long until we get Ento into the colony? 9978 still on recruit. Cinnamon, are you actually doing the recruiting? Yes. Okay. That's gonna take forever. Was it worth it with that? That is seriously the most resistant person I've ever seen. 9978. But we have faith in the power of Cinnamon's 10 speaking skill. We did do more potatoes right here. We just did a whole bunch more. How do you select? There we go. So we got 63 potatoes just here. Down here, I wish it would tell me, but I remember there being about 119. So we got about 185 or so potatoes. Plus, we've additionally got a very huge what is this? 62 corns. A huge plot of corns over here. All right. Now Cinnamon can finally get to work mining this stuff out. They're about out of food. What are you talking about out of food? We landed with like 50 meals and we still have 28. And we just got a bunch of pemmican as well, don't forget. And we have also some psychite tea. Which I think we're gonna have to store inside. So we should probably make this little stockpile area over there for something like at least the consumables, because they're rotting out there. Pemmican, the tea, and then also herbal meds. Beautiful. That'll get all of this stuff where we need it to go. And then we do have these things rotting away down here. I'm actually curious, and that's a poor bow. It's not great. I'm not going to worry about it. How long are these meals? They've been outside for a while, but they're still 49 out of 50, so not a big deal. Hey, Fulgrim. But over 10, it slowly decays down to 10. I think Fluffy is a bit lonely out there. Oh, you're right. Now that he's done. Good idea. Let's let him out. Now that he's done eating all those foods, Fluffy, you can run free. Run free, buddy. Although, then you're going to start eating our meals. I prefer... He can eat wild vegetables or wild plants, right? Vegetables, seeds... raw meat. He actually can't eat live plants. So he's going to eat our real meals unless we can find some more wild. Ah, an iguana. Fantastic. Let's go hunt that. Get that haul back down, and then he can eat that instead of our packaged survival meals. Awesome. Throw some drugs. Amit, what kind of suggestion is that? There's just so many other things to do right now. Kiyosuke, what have you been up to? Yep, he's still working on smoothing the walls. How close are we to the windmill? We're getting there. Yes, Fluffy is howling. The howling honey badger. Another thing we should do is throw down a quick furniture animal sleeping spot in the corner. Four days of meals until we consume the badger. But look at the potatoes. Their growth rate's 88%, and they're 30% grown. We've only been here for 5 days. So, yeah, they're not going to be done in time. Well, let's make sure Cinnamon's hunting is a pretty high priority here. What is actually Cinnamon doing? Meditating. So she has mining after hunting, and we had something to hunt, so why is she not hunting? She'll probably do it when she's done over here. Make some beer, make some drugs. Great suggestions. Now she's gonna go rest. Presumably tomorrow she'll go hunt the honey badger. And then this build we want to pause. Oh, this is wonderful. Fluffy's running in and out. Kiyosuke's literally standing on the bed right now, smoothing the walls. This must be a sight to behold, friends. Family-friendly stream. Ice Snow, thank you very much for the sub. Wow, I didn't think that we'd get any subs today, but we're actually pushing sort of relatively close to the next emote. It's amazing. Fluffy the Howling Honey Badger. I think I want to give him a bit of a more of a moniker here. Fluffy the Howler. It's spelled totally right. The howling honey badgers. It should have been the colony. Ooh, a meteorite has fallen nearby. It is out of steel. Well, that's convenient. All right, so we know food's an issue. We know we're going to run out relatively soon. And the only thing we can do about it is have Cinnamon hunt the iguana. The mega scorpion as well could be hunted for Fluffy. That'll keep us a little bit better fed. What kind of meat do we get out of this? 63. Is this thing going to fight back? If it does, it's going to be pretty pathetic and weak. So we'll have Cinnamon hunt that as well. And then once we have something down there, we'll restrict honey, or Fluffy rather, into the area. Fluffy the honey badger. And then Kiyosuke, how close? Halfway. He's getting there, friends. It's just taking a while. Deconstruct buildings north is just much quicker for skill. Yeah, but there's just not enough of it to top us out, though. It is double the skill, but I guess we could deconstruct everything over here. The other thing is, though, this is actually helping us with moods, because we have one sort of nice room. We could make this our prison room, and then move into the north not too long from now. So this is a little bit slower, but not a bad idea. Oh, look at this! Me and Cinnamon playing happy blind horseshoes. That's the game we play, friends. As soon as the sun goes down, we come out, we both close our eyes and see who can hit as many horseshoes as possible. Fun times in future land. Speaking of, Cinnamon, how's it going with... The scorpion's eating our pemmican? We're gonna have to auto-hunt anything that... And now he's taking a nap. Oh, frigging. And now I'm taking a nap. Kiyosuke, you know what? You're right here. Look at this. Cinnamon just reduced mood by 0.8. Not great. Let's just manually do this since we're over here. And boom. Wow, Cinnamon. Okay, we got it. Not a problem. Haul that guy urgently, and then come back down here and get Fluffy back into the area. Also, we need to make sure that this place can house insects. Is that technically animal corpses? Yeah, that's good. Okay. How many subs to next emote? 25 minus 7, whatever that is. Sure, it goes faster while deconstructing, but there's a lot moving from one to the other. Yeah, that's what we had also decided before. Cinnamon's hunting the last remaining animal on the map. Good lord, that's a hammer? Oh yeah, I guess it is a hammer with a nail. To me, it looked like a spaceship launching with like a tether tied, like a really bad Kerbal spaceship is what it looked like to me at first glance. Here's another thing. We have no storage space here. Let's take care of this issue. Put a stockpile zone outside for priority low. Just the steel. Beautiful. Get all that stuff hauled out of there. That'll take care of that. Now, we do need defenses. We don't have any meal sources. We're working on it. Storage space will be taken care of. Kiyosuke's really sad. He's hungry, drowsy, darkness, awful bedroom. Yeah, well, not much we can do about it. We could build... No, we do have a table here, but they don't seem to be eating at the table. I wonder why. That's got to be close enough that they can do it. Just in case, let's expand the zone. Package survival mill, clear all. Turn it on. Priority. Critical. Grab these guys. Similar, haul urgently. Beautiful. Hopefully that'll work out. Make it closer to the... Oh, is it because we don't have the chair? Yes. Kiyosuke, why? Oh, you know why? Kiyosuke's construction. No, he should. Smoothing walls is last. Why is he not working on the chair? Construct place frames is above it. You guys have any idea? This chair has been here forever, and he just hasn't built it. Store the silver with the steel so it doesn't occupy other storage rooms. Voila. There's no chair for the table. Add dining. Well, we have the dining chair. I just don't know why he's not making it. Place the table next to the bed. could place it down here and put the other thing over there, and then we could move the animal sleeping spot out of the way. It would make a sort of better sense. They can use a bed as a chair, really? I had never heard that. Let's make a new stockpile zone over here for the super meds. And we can reinstall this guy down here. We can build the animal sleeping spot up there. Beautiful. Deconstruct that. And then let's make sure we get... Yeah, Fluffy is back into the right zone. There we go, Fluffy. Many more days of food for you. Enjoy. Beds give comfort. I had no idea you could use a bed as a chair. Slept in the cold? Kigosuki? In the cold? Are you kidding me? You should love sleeping in the cold. Use a sleeping spot as a chair? That is super, super lame. Alright, well, things are coming along pretty well here. Just need another 1,500 experience. We're working on it. Definitely get it pretty soon. We could smooth the rest of these things here. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong button. Cancel the mine, make sure they're smooth. Someone's getting better at mining, too. Delete the steel of your first storage area. Oh, friends. You mean this one with the steel? So we get it all up there? That probably makes sense. Then we're going to have to haul it. What's really the point, though? This isn't even really a storage area. It's just a temporary get everything out of the water area. Unless you meant a different storage area. No, I don't think so. I think you meant this one, but why? Because then it's just a lot of hauling. Let's go see the raid. We got one person attacking. From the Purple Boulder people. They've come to avenge. Little naked ape over here is charging at us in the deserts of, like... what is it called? Deserts of the wild apes or whatever. In any event, this shouldn't be too bad. Cinnamon can handle this no problem. She just has to wake up at nighttime. Look at him. He's like a sunburnt naked ape out here. He's looking red. It's amazing. Literally sunburnt. Look at him. What's he doing? Oh, he's just sitting there, hanging out. Let's take a look at his stats here. He loves to shoot. He's neurotic and staggeringly ugly. Oh. Planet of the Apes. Yeah, that's the one. I knew there was something going on there. My brain wasn't working, though. All right, Cinnamon, let's do it. Meat, let's do it. We got this. Kiyosuke, come on. Can we handle the first raid, friends? Boy, I don't know. Okay, Cinnamon and myself are already starting to shoot. Ooh, Cinnamon's first shot. Very first shot. Hits him right in the spine. Holy. Second shot real close. Come on, ape. How is this guy not dead yet? Oh, there he is. That definitely did it. Hey, you know what this guy would be great food for? Is honey badgers, because I hear they don't care what they eat. I definitely don't want someone who's staggeringly ugly and neurotic in the colony who doesn't like anything but shooting. So, I think he's going to be in a special stockpile somewhere over here that does rot for Fluffy, I suppose. This will be the preferred stockpile. Clear all. Hunam corpse. Do not allow rotten. And then ape will get down there sooner rather than later. Then we gotta make sure that we allow Fluffy to go out there and have at him. Beautiful. Need more friends. Be my friend. I know, Cinnamon, what's going on over here? How well are you doing on Ento? 9975.5. Not very well. He's from the other faction, you could release them to make them friends. Oh, that's what you meant by need friends. Hey, Gilly. I didn't even think about that. That's a really... It's probably too late now. No, it's actually not too late now. Okay. Sure, we'll make friends. No, do we want to make friends? I don't know. Who's my best doctor in town? Do we even actually have one? That's one thing I didn't look up. Looks like Kiyosuke's got a 4. He's the best. Kiyosuke, come over here and, if at all possible, medical bed. Don't how do we, I actually forget how to do this. How do I just... I need to capture him and then release him? So he has to be over here then? Just completely forget how to do it. Thought we could just tend to him, but I don't think so. It's all this about grape apes. Yeah, we were attacked in the planet of the apes, apparently. He has to be a prisoner first, capture and release. All right. I don't know if I really want to be friends with them, because I'd rather they attacked us than guys with guns. Because that's what's going to end this colony, is an attack with guys with guns. Kiyosuke, come over here. Not assigned to wardening. Already tending to him. All right, thank you very much. Do we really want to use the herbal meds? No, we kind of don't. Let's do it without it, I think. There we go. He's fine. Before you leave, if you wouldn't mind cleaning up the room, let's set him to release. 69% 30. Boy, that's a lot better. Do we need to feed him? Is he going to die? Yeah, we do actually need to feed him. Kiyosuke, if you wouldn't mind really quick before you go to bed. Not sure if it's even worth this package survival meal, to be honest, but tomorrow morning we'll let him out. Yeah. He is a tribal. I don't think it was worth it, but at the same time, it doesn't hurt us to be very close if for some reason we wanted to go trade with him or something. So I like the idea of releasing him just to reduce our faction negative from like -75 to like -60 or something. Just in case. Gives us more options. Oh, Kiyosuke, eating at the table with no chair, are ya? Now you're gonna go take a meal, and you're gonna go rest. And you kind of need to because your moods are terrible. Walking across the river is not the best thing. Clear water with the great apes. Uh-oh. Oh, God. What the heck? Kiyosuke charge! This actually might be good for us, to be honest. Get down there. Ento's on the loose. So there's no way to, there's no way to capture again, right? I gotta, like, actually knock her out. I don't think I want to use the knife, per se. So... But I know if I drop it, which I learned from dinosaurs, she'll go after it. But still, if I drop it here... Oh, that was the wrong button. I want to drop the Kniff. Beautiful, Kiyosuke. Melee attack. Oh, she's going for it! Kiyosuke, go back for the knife! Go back. No! I've done it again, friends! Kiyosuke's like, what have you done to me? Why would you do this? Alright. I just really wanted to capture. He'll be fine with the armor. Oh, yeah. He's gonna punch her out, no problem. The bridge thing's not a mod. It was added in 1.0. Look at him. Look at him. Just dodging all the shots like he just doesn't care. Punching her out. Amazing. He did get one hit there in the left arm, which was surprisingly pretty bad. He might actually lose his arm if he gets hit there again. Oh, God. He just got... That time he got bruised in the left arm again. It's down to 8 out of 27 health. Woo! Cinnamon. Cinnamon's like, you're not going to kill my stepson. I'm kind of worried about this, and I really regret everything I've done now. Left kidney's destroyed. All right, here's what we're doing. This is going well. Everything's happening just the way we wanted it to happen. Cinnamon, put Ento on the ground. Kiyosuke, come down here, please. Oh, no, what are you doing? Yeah, go that way. Go that way. Don't lose your arm over this. It's not worth it. Where the heck am I? Son, I'm coming. I'm coming. There it is. Cinnamon, as always. Ah. Ento, what? You little dope. Your kidney was destroyed. That's a guaranteed death sentence. The first disease you get, you're done. Nothing we can do about it. So, you know what? This saves us some food, though. So, here's what we're going to do, actually. Let's take this. Let's have Cinnamon come over here and capture Ento again. We'll patch her up, let them both go. We don't have a medical spot, thinking about it now. So I think what we'll do is have, Kiyosuke will go to his bed, I think. We'll set it to medical right now, actually. Everything is fine. We're good. Someone needs to tend to Ento. I'm releasing 8. That's beautiful. Kiyosuke needs to be tended to. Who's the best doctor in town? Kiyosuke himself, followed by me. You know what, Cinnamon, can you... whatever. Hold on. Kiyosuke hauled the stuff, went to bed. I'm taking Ape out. Fantastic. And then I'll do doctoring. Even though I've only got a 3, that's fine. Already tending to Kiyosuke. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I just now realized. Everyone needs to do these things. And then we need to go to our health profile to set the defaults over to meds. Herbal meds. Unless we actually need them. How much resistance now? I don't think it goes down. It's like 75 point. It doesn't change at all. I think I'm just going to let them out. We're going to, once the kidney's out, I don't think it's worth it. Is it worth taking their gear? She has a parka and a tribal wear, so no. We'll let her out, and we'll just, you know what we'll do? We'll move Kiyosuke into this room. It's a good learning experience for him. There we go. Awesome. And then someone's got to come over here and tend to Ento. Oh, Cinnamon's actually doing it already. With good meds. Nah, we don't want good meds. Buy a new kidney, install it if it fails. Ooh, should we? What do you guys think? Should we, just in case we need a kidney in the future? Or should we let her go? To get our relations back up. We do have very low doctoring. However, don't we need good meds to do something like this? This is kind of... I mean, she did try to run away, so this is the penalty for it, I suppose. Do we need a lung? Not really, but we could try. I don't think this is going to work very well, to be honest. Right kidney. It's the only one left. We need to do a poll. Do the lung first. Let's do a poll. Should we chop the Hunam? Cinnamon, before you feed her, can you please just not just don't... you'll never do doctoring. Here, you actually will literally never do doctoring. Okay, I'm going to have myself come over here then. Prioritizing tending to Ento. And then Cinnamon, if you could just clean the room up in case... Nope, Cinnamon will never do cleaning either, I think. Farm kidney. Well, yeah, I would do the lung first if we're going to do the kidney. But I mean, only because... Oh, there we go. -75 to -63 because Ape exited the map. God. What a horrible series of events that just unfolded. Like, if we had just let Ape die and brought him down here for a snack, we would have had more food for Fluffy. There wouldn't have been a prison break, I don't think, because they don't usually stage them when they're alone. And we still have Ento, but now we're in this weird alternate world. No, the body parts never spoil. I don't know why. If you want XP, install peg legs, and when they attack again, they'll be slower too. I do remember that. We've done it before. Double peg legs, long liver. We do need medicine skill. Overwhelming. Yeah, you guys are ruthless. Did she get reset to guilty? I don't know. How do you see? Yes, considers guilty for 19 hours. 12 yes, nay 3. I vote for peg legs. My God. Everyone is vicious in this chat. I love it. Peg legs it is. We'll do that first. It's the easiest. We need herbal medicine or better. We'll get to that in a second. Followed by a bit of the old left lung and a bit of the old right kidney. Good Lord. Probably most of this stuff won't come into work here, but 4 on Kiyosuke 3. So it's going to be Kiyosuke who actually does all of this. He's going to need to heal first. Will the Psychite tea boost his ability to do these things? What does it actually do? Fragrant tea. Drinking it induces a subtle Psychite euphoria. Recreation, 40%. Rest, 10%. Tiredness, 80%. So, it doesn't seem... It seems like it like, gives you some rest and reduces your tiredness, but that's not going to make him more snappy, I don't think. Fires! Spartan Stew, thank you for the 100 bits. You're not helping, chat. This is a fun stream of it. It's got to be really late for you. What is it, like 2 a.m. or something there? I know, it's a bit wasted ammo, friends. Punishment? Thank you, Spartan Stew, for the 100 bits. War crimes with friends. Very monetizable stream. Well, she tried to break out, friends. Harnessing the kidney will auto-kill her if we succeed. Honestly, I doubt we'll even get through the peg legs. Do I even want to feed her? Well, I'm going to need to if I want to be able to try to do all this stuff. So before I leave, let me clean up the room. Psychite binge on Kiyosuke from his cramped interior. Poor guy. Just drinking all the teas. And now he's going to go equip. Equipped. No, it says equipped. Mental state binging on Psychite. All right, well, we'll get around to it eventually. Anyways, what the heck were we doing? Oh, it's not that late for ramen, I guess. That's right, it is Sunday for you. Super Sunday night. She didn't really let us have her stuff. We just kind of stole it all. Now, before we can do any of these things, we're going to have to set her to no interaction, herbal meds, in order to be able to do all the stuff we want. Yosuke's going to go on this Psychite binge for a while. Hopefully he doesn't get addicted to the random tea. And we still got 17 hours and 19 hours over here. Look at that. We're eating at the table without even having chairs. I'm still really confused why Kiyosuke's not making the chair, though. Like, we have the steel at it. Should have taken Ape's kidney and installed it into Ento. Oh, that's amazing. I didn't think of it. Ento not got an infection. It's a race against time. Is it an infection? No, it's in the leg. I don't know, though. We would have had so many scars, gunshots, wounds. Plus, honestly, having Ento here and feeding Ento was really not the best idea. We're down to 11 packaged survival meals. Do I even want to waste an herbal med on this? Not really. Just tend to that infection by punching her in the leg. There we go. 40% tending quality. Can we do no food? Isn't that an option? No medical care. Gonna go back to good meds now that that's done. Food restriction. Nothing. So that's the last meal. The last meal of Ento. I kind of want to keep myself on doctoring. Just as a backup. Because I forget later in the future. I've been screwed over by not having backup doctors so many times. Like, if I trusted myself not to mess it up, I would shut it off. But I will mess it up, I guarantee you. Ooh, Commander Days, thank you for the sub. Let's do smooth surface over there. Beautiful. No, there's no Hunaming. My current YouTube series is all about the Hunaming, if you guys aren't aware. That's just a straight Hunam campaign. Well, Hunam and Dinosaur Collector. Did X get to Newfoundland yesterday? No, we did it actually last Saturday, on last Saturday's stream. Yesterday's Long War stream was 4 missions, I think. That took 7 hours to play. We went like half Beagle speed. It was insane. The slowest progress I've ever made. Speaking of Kiyosuke, come on. Snap out of it, buddy. How much silver did we get for this mine? Whoa. Oh, never mind. 163. It was selecting this silver over here. Oh, whoa, no! Okay, now I see what you were talking about here. We really wanted Kiyosuke to do this, but we're kind of like... I'm just gonna let it happen. Let's see if I can learn some skill. He's just taken so long to go through it that I don't want to feed her anymore. And there's so many operations to do, it's probably not a bad thing anyway. And I might need to feed anybody. It's not a bad idea to have multiple medicines. So I'm at 3271. Let's see how this works out, if it works out at all. Look at me, I'm trying. I could not do this in real life. I would just collapse. Listen to that noise. The thought of that noise, I would just collapse. Oh, look at that. +1 medical skill, friends. 3271 out of what? I don't know how much it was, but bam, all the way to level 4. Ento, sorry to do it, but hey, you try to escape, and we learn you a lesson. Fantastic. Kiyosuke, I would love it if you would do the next one. But I'm pretty sure the blood loss, it's going to stack up. It's only 15% now, though, so we can keep doing it. Did Newfoundland yesterday with mech flamethrower. Yeah, it would be super easy. That's the thing, though, about the air game. If you rush... I mean, it depends on when you get Newfoundland. I got it a month early this campaign. If you get it a month later and you actually get the resources from doing raiders and whatnot, yeah, you can crush it. You even got a Jew sub? You meant new sub. Nice work, Cinnamon. Nice work. Monetizable stream. Oh, boy. Did you miss a fighter? Just saw stream boss go low. No, we got Spartan Stew, Commander Days. Was the last sub. Stew was the last. Bits at 100. Oh, Ice Snow. Did I see Ice Snow? Ice Snow subbed like 30 minutes ago. I might have missed that one. I think I might not have. I don't know. Either way, welcome, Ice Snow. Thank you very much. Ooh, finally. Kiyosuke's no longer being a crazy guy. He's high on Psychite T. Pain is lower. Tiredness is lower. He's going to go rest. Doesn't really need to rest, but hey, if he can heal up this stab so he has less pain and then go choppy choppies. How much longer till Ento has to eat again? Like now. Body purist squeamish. I hate having this unnatural thing attached to me. It feels so filthy. What have we done? Oh, I'm gonna have to feed her again, I think. We're down to 4 package survival. Hold on. Am I gonna feed her again? How's our potatoes coming along? 65%. And I failed over here on remembering to turn this back on. I got so distracted by the choppy chops. How's our wildlife presence on the map? Literally nothing. Well, friends, we got 4 survival meals, and that's it until we are out of food. So... we're gonna have to pre-harvest some young potatoes. We have the prisoner Orgus harvest. No, we're doing like a vanilla run for the most part. Hey, Hallis. We're gonna have to be quick hitter with Kiyosuke. I don't think we can even wait anymore for this 24 to 27. Manipulation's a little bit weakened. It's only 96% though. Kiyosuke, get on it. Cannot feed, cannot harvest, need a material. What? Oh, we don't have herbal meds, so I'm gonna have to use regular meds. We only had the herbal meds she brought with her. Prioritize operate. We'll have to use a regular med then. Does Kiyosuke need a meal? He does. But you know what, Kiyosuke? Best way to learn to doctor is to chop legs off in the morning with you got a painful scar after running through the river while simultaneously being starving. In the dark. Look, Ento's like, yay! Maybe they'll let me out. They're bringing modifications. They'll give me a real leg back. I can't wait. This is not going to end well for her. Malnutrition's already at 3%. Desert is pretty extreme. We're definitely not eating fluffy. Come on, look, Kiyosuke seems to be like... okay, let's actually check his skill while he's over here. Medical 4. 4268 out of 5,000. Ooh. Relations have gone down. Needlessly installed peg leg. That didn't happen last time. Why did it happen this time? I didn't even know they had that. Alright, well, so much for releasing the first guy. We should have harvested his skill. But anyway, We went up about 1,400 or so here. We now have a 5 on medicining with Kiyosuke. Prioritize operating quickly, Kiyosuke, quickly. She doesn't have much longer to go. Guys, we may actually have to resort to the Hunaming here. As sad as it is, there's just nothing on the map at all. Or we pre-harvest potatoes. They're only 57% grown, 56%, 55, 55, 55. These guys are 35. The corn is only at 20%. Unless we get lucky and something happens. How's the infection doing? I didn't even look at it. Oh, the infection's gone. Huh. Unaming, okay. Not eating Fluffy. This is brutal. This is like me playing Rimworld 2 years ago. Like, whoa, I can do that? That's crazy. Come on, Kiyosuke, learn. Learn, my little son. Learn the ways of the lung harvesting. Just like I've always wanted. Okay, he's got a 406 out of 6,000. And... okay, they didn't like that. Harvested lung, negative 15. However, we just gained 1,500, 1,600 experience. Maybe even 17, I'm not sure exactly. And we got ourselves a backup lung. Kiyosuke, one more time, friend. This is the end. The penalty for peg legs is 60%, actually. So double peg legs would really screw over her ability to move. We check. How do I see it? Oh, health overview. There we go. So, well, we can't even check because she can't, there's no consciousness whatsoever. Poll. Eat what? Fluffy or Honams? Nice poll on it. How much is the peg legs movement? Oh, we did that one. Yeah, we can either grab a kidney or the other lung. We already have one lung, so one kidney, one lung. The one kidney was already gone, too. That's why we decided to do all this, because she lost a kidney when Cinnamon shot it right out of her in true Wild West fashion. Ooh, Fluffy! Don't eat me! I don't taste no good. Thank you for the $2. We can't eat Fluffy now, friends. Hunaming colony. Or we could just try to harvest some potatoes early. 58. Are they even harvestable? No, they're not even harvestable this early. Well. Okay. We're going to have to just do whatever it is we're going to have to do. Malnutrition trivial. Kiyosuke. Have at it. Oh, poor Ento. This is not going to end well for her. Sorry, Ento. You should have tried to break out of jail. By the way, Kiyosuke, what's your skill? It went up to 2,000 or thereabouts. It's currently at 2,090 out of 6,000. Sorry, Fred. It went up, though, by 1,700 or so more experience. That was a lot of experience, honestly. And we did indeed get the kidney. Now, how mad is everyone going to be? Because I don't think we did that fast enough that she was still guilty. Malnourished. Someone's organs harvested. That's an 8-day debuff. Someone's was organ murdered. That's a different buff now? Boy, they made this way more painful than it used to be since the last time I did it. Innocent prisoner died. Oh my god, what have we done? -5, -6, -9. For 8 days, 6 days, 6 days, until we forget about it. Well, now we're going to have to go Hunaming too, because that's the next phase of this. And meanwhile, Kiyosuke, you can have a nice, beautiful bed. You will not have nightmares in here whatsoever. Don't have to worry about your cramped room anymore. It's going to be a great place for you. These things, I don't know where to put them exactly. We're going to have like a dumping zone. Get them out of there because they're ugly. Oh, you know where we can put them is over here in the water. And this is going to be for clear all priority critical corpses that are rotten. Oh, wait. Do not allow fresh. Only rotten. Human and animal corpses. Beautiful. Whereas this one over here is human and animal that are fresh. Awesome. Well, things aren't working the way we wanted them to work. You know what else we could do? These guys are our enemies, actually. I was going to say we will get some food, but we can't without the camping mod, so... Yeah, the penalty, because she was only guilty for 17 hours, and we took too long there waiting for Kiyosuke to get healed. I shouldn't have waited for him to get healed. That was a misplay. Toodles, Amit. Thank you very much for all the polls and whatnot. Yeah, the cannibalism buff is not going to be good. But it only lasts like a day. So maybe there's still some hope. Meanwhile, we're still sitting here desperately trying to get ourselves up to 4 construction to build our power source. Fluffy 2, Honam's 9 votes. Good lord, friends. Why? Everyone just wants to nom the who's. An Oregon harvest. Yeah, I could never bring myself to harvest organs either. Except for that one time a long time ago, but, you know, Rimworld by community. One thing we haven't done this entire game is set up my priorities at all. We're still using the default, just everything on a 3. When you don't queue up 9 million orders, it actually doesn't really matter that much. Cinnamon, I'm actually curious what her mining skill... Her mining's up to a 3 now, which is surprising. A group of travelers are passing by. Friends, do you have foods? Perhaps Kovacs over here has some foods. Let's take a look. Fine meals, 3. 3 survival meals. Fine meals, fine meals, fine meals. Oh, I'm seeing an opportunity. Are these the only people in the world who like us still? The self-determining kin league of Asen. Yep, they're our only friends, so we're not going to go yoink them for 3 meals. Boy, do I wish we could. Or we could trade with them. Oh, so the game actually, if she has an infection, it will actually not give you a penalty if you remove a leg. Amazing. But then if you harvest it and there's no reason to, they give you a penalty. That's cool. I had no idea, because that's all new stuff since the last time I did this. How much percentage do we... Oh no, Kiyosuke's actually sleeping in the bed without even moving the corpse yet. Bloody hell, son. What are you doing? 2.1 days on Tendo, 34% missing body parts, so that's less than ideal. Nay to eating Fluffy. Yes, nothing says family friendly like eating who knows. I mean, they are fresh, we are starving, and there's nothing in the world here. By the way, I thought it was 65% where you can harvest prematurely, is that right? Oh no! The heat wave. We knew it was coming. We're getting into the late spring in the extreme desert, and it's a heat wave. We have a grand total of 163 wood. 0 ability to provide coolers. The time is now. We're gonna have to put in this cooler. What are the zones? Those are the meal. We actually have literally 0 meals remaining. This is a dicey one. Yosuke, we're gonna need to go build that cooler right away. Consuming the last meal that we've got. Cinnamon's digging at the steel still. Cinnamon loves making new friends to get their organs harvested. I mean, they're good to have, those organs. Make Fluffy eat the prisoner. But you know what? Is Fluffy even conscious? Because he hasn't had any food. Nope, Fluffy needs some food as well. How long until we can harvest this? I could have sworn it was 65%. Passive coolers are available. We're making 1, but we only have literally, there's no trees on the map. We don't have tree growing, and we have 163 wood total. So we can only make like a couple of coolers. You should have not let Kiyosuke watch your love in time. He's got to learn somehow, right? Need a lot more potatoes if you harvest early. Yeah, I know that, but if we can just harvest some, just a couple, just like just a little tiny bit. Nothing new on the wildlife tab. Kiyosuke, why are you not building? Cannot construct steel dining chair. Building construction skill. Oh. I had no idea there was a skill requirement for a dining chair. Yeah, construction 4. Wow, you can build a windmill if you can build a chair, apparently, in this game. Well, that makes sense now. Here comes our one cooler. We got about 5. Hopefully that's the only thing we need. We might have to have everyone sleep in here at night. And his construction skill is at 2,800 out of 4,000. How's his food? And also his gear. He's got no food. I've got no food. Cinnamon has a... Why is Cinnamon running around with a bed in her back pocket? Like, look at her face. Like, what is she... So devious. Anyway, how's our needs? Cinnamon's getting hungry. I'm not. Oh, Cinnamon's gonna be the first one, friends. There's nothing left to eat. We can't harvest the plants. Maybe today. Maybe Cinnamon can just go hungry, sleep through the day, wake up, and the plant we can harvest or something. They got more corner in the old silver mine, and the research bench fits in there. Oh, yeah, nice. It's a good idea. Get it inside for a little bit faster. Good idea. Major break risk on Kiyosuke. Yeah, he's going to have that for a while. Ugly environment. Someone was murdered. Someone's organs were harvested twice. An innocent prisoner was dead. Recreation unfulfilled. Unsightly environment. Slept in the heat. Sweaty. Observed corpse. Awful bedroom. Soaking wet. Ate without a table. Well, at least he ate, right? Cinnamon's not going to even get that unless this thing grows. Here we go. Growth rate 65. Does anyone know exactly where you can harvest? We can't do it yet. Maybe it's 66? It's my only guess. They'll get more than 1% growth today. We planted them 10 days ago, and they've grown 66%. Actually, might have been 7. Maybe 9 days ago. I'm not sure. Regardless, they're getting at least like 6% a day. Oh, there it is. 66% harvest. Huzzah! We don't need to eat the Hunams, friends. Who is my best harvester? Wow, that was close. I think for sure me. Yeah, I've got a 10. All right, me. Stop the research. Prioritize the plants. We got to cook Cinnamon a meal. She's starving. Oh, it's only 5. It's okay. It's okay. We can, we can't even cook a meal because we don't have a bench yet. How many of these things can I grab? 5 is so pathetic. That's the only 2 we can actually eat. What am I doing? I am using the food to train Fluffy. That is unacceptable. Let's get rid of those 2 things for now. We can't waste the food on that. We need to make this as efficient as possible. We can't use a fueled stove because we don't have fuel. We can't use an electric stove because we don't have electric. We can't use a fireplace because we don't have fire. I've never actually looked into the nutrient paste dispenser before. Can I use it to throw in, like, the Hunam and then have it... It's 5 construction, regardless. Well... I guess we're just eating raw potatoes. I think it's 65, but it was rounding. Ah, I see. That's good to know. We're not so up against it. I think we're good here. Oh, there we go. Harvest, easy game. I'm just going to throw those potatoes on the ground over there for Cinnamon. Uh-oh. Major break risk on Cinnamon. Ravenously hungry, consuming the potatoes, raw potatoes, Cinnamon, scrumptious, right out in the hot, heat-wavy desert. Oh, that's got to be a fun, enjoyable experience like there never was before. 111 Fahrenheit, 44 Celsius, eating potatoes in direct sunlight. Raw potatoes. But hey, she ate them, and her food is back up. Looks like I'm going to be the next person who needs to eat something. There we go, more potatoes. We can do it, friends. So now, don't forget, Cinnamon was the first person to start harvesting or sowing the potatoes. After about a day, I came in and I was like... So we can prematurely harvest quite a bit of potatoes. And now that we have one less person, we should be better over here. Kiyosuke, what are you up to, buddy? You're meditating on what you have done, while you still refuse to move Ento out of the area. Just sitting here thinking, pondering the meaning of life, while he stares at a lung in one side and a kidney on the other, while Ento sleeps, bloodied, legless in his bed. He's wondering, what has he become? What is to become of his future? Who is Kiyosuke? And where will he go? Oh, this music's really good, huh? This isn't grindy. This is amazing. What are you talking about, Burial? I'm not suffering. This is one of the easiest. This is the least suffering campaign we've ever had. How hot is it in the room? It is 62 Fahrenheit, 17 Celsius. Outside's 118 Fahrenheit, 48 Celsius. Yeah, we do need to plant a lot more. That's just what I was thinking. Let's do stony soil. Like all the soil. Okay. This, and this. Actually, all potatoes is fine. We have no meal source. Fluffy, are you hungry, buddy? He is. Malnutrition, 18%. We still have a decision to make up here. I suppose what we should do is haul Ento down there so at least Fluffy can eat him, if nothing else. And then Cinnamon. Oh, yeah, Kiyosuke comes in at just the right time, as always. Look at this. We're sleeping face to face. That so rarely happens in this game. Kiyosuke, how's your mood? It's going to be really bad for 8 days. His food is actually 0. He's going to go, you know what, before you do that, just clean the room up because it's terrible in here. Cinnamon will be really happy. He just had like 4 potatoes and that's it. Fluffy, we're bringing you a hunam. Don't worry. Going to the paste dispenser. We're not going to be able to build a paste dispenser for a while. But you know what we will be able to do? Harvest up more potatoes for breakfast. But I really want to do this. I want to do as few as possible. I think that'll be about 1 day for everybody. Again, Kiyosuke comes in the door. Cinnamon's like, quick now. We got to learn this young and what it's all about. It's like 3 times in a row. Also, we now have a penalty for growth on the potatoes because it's too hot outside. Now, we had 2 days for the rot, so I wasn't too concerned about it. Wait a minute, where did she go? Oh, over here? Oh, wow. Honey Badger don't care none. Fluffy came over here and was just like, yonk. Off of your head. First thing he went for. 1.1 days. You know what? I may just have Fluffy over here. That'll be his meal. Because I'm pretty sure dead for 1.4 spoils is going to spoil sooner. Pretty sure that'll take care of Fluffy for 1 more day, and there's just going to be a little bit left over. We don't need to worry about that, none. Also, what's Cinnamon up to now? Heat stroke initial. Ravenously hungry. I'm planting rather than harvesting. So we need to get the harvest up to a 2 on me. Alert, unalert. Okay. I guess I didn't want to do that. Oh, you know why? It's cutting. That's why. That up to a 2 then as well. Hopefully we don't have a mental break. We're about to. Cinnamon's really low, but she has food over here. Yeah, Kiyosuke's like, yes, raw potatoes, yoink. Let's get these guys out of here because they're disgusting, ugly environment. Cinnamon, this meal's over here. Cinnamon, stop digging at that. You're going to dig at that so you go crazy. I think we're fine, guys. He is kind of an extreme teenager. Temperature, you know what? The heat wave seems to be not too bad as long as it's 1 in the morning. We have 0 additional potatoes, so every day we're going to have to harvest a chunk like that big. And I think that'll be all right. Let's take a look at all the foods. Foods are low, kind of low, relatively low, but not too bad. The longer I wait, like, the more we can potentially get, so... better off putting it off, I think. Oh, wow. Cinnamon's actually getting relatively skilled at the mining. One thing I really wanted her to do is come down here and mine this little thing so we can move the research thing inside. Beautiful. Now we don't have a place for our good herbal meds, though. So we set that up in the corner. Voila. Not a bad. And then meanwhile, Kiyosuke, are we at the point? Construction, almost. 3,800 once again, friends. Kiyosuke, just imagine this little kid. Imagine the torture he has gone through. Oh, good lord. We locked him in a dark room and we're like, all right, Kiyosuke, off of the legs, heart and lungs. Also sleep in the bed when she's still there so you understand what death really means. Here's a raw potato. Eat it in the heat wave. Keep coming inside. Kid, we'll learn you what life's about. And then meanwhile, smooth that wall. This is like reverse Cinderella story if I've ever seen one. What do you guys think I should do next? Because we're about to get the windmill. And we're also about to have food, I think. I'm gonna have to harvest up all that stuff. Oh, he did it, friends! Skill of a 4. Construction is going very slowly, but hey, that's all we needed. So next up, we can finally... Well, the thing is, he's got to go up to 5 now to get the cooler. So building the wind turbine, at least it allows us... We're going to probably want to put it over... This is actually where we're going to have our base. So where do we want to put it? Can we put it over the water? Yes! Okay. So I could presumably stick it over here. Like, completely out of the way. Or maybe, like, there, and then we could put, like, a water mill near it or something. As far out of the way as possible. Ooh, cargo pods. Let me guess. What's a ptarmigan egg? What the heck? All right. Hey, we'll take 7. They look really cool, though, right? Look at the graphics for the... 74 eggs out there. That's like perfect timing. Now we don't necessarily have to harvest this thing. How is that giant table moved through that tiny door? What table? This one? You take the legs off and rose headed sideways. It's easy. Double walling. Yeah, I'm gonna need to double wall the freezer for the food when we get it. Make it go over the water more. Oh, good idea, actually. Thank you for the suggestion. Anything else? So, like such. Wish we could put another one like... Oh, but no, we can't. So close. Wait, can't you, like, overlap them like this, though? So we could actually do that? As long... Yeah, I think you actually can do that. As long as this doesn't overlap that thing, I think. Anyway, that's good enough for now. And now I think it's time to move across. And... Wow. Not much to do in these lands, it seems. I suppose more smoothing, or do we start chain deconstructing walls for experience? Probably chain deconstructing walls for faster experience. Then we have more materials that we can use. Because the smoothing to go from 4,000 to 5,000 is going to take forever on Kiyosuke. He's actually really hungry. Let me come out here and force this so he's at least got something to eat. Kiyosuke, you don't need to build that chair. Oh, look at little Fluffy over here. How did our... Oh, Fluffy, what are you doing? You had food right there. What a waste. Only 43 meat. Not worth it, I don't think. Hey, Electric Monk. Today's episode of Survival with Me. We learned that all you need to survive in the desert is just a lot of potatoes. Yep. Just like the Martian. All the potatoes. Look at Kiyosuke's mood right now. It is literally 0. Here, Kiyosuke, where are you going? You're gonna go meditate? Oh, you already ate. Okay, that's a good idea. Get your recreation up. Ponder on what you have done, son. Ponder. He's also really hot probably because he has that flak jacket on we don't need. But if we can get through this, he might go on 1 mental break, but it's not going to be like a dinosaur campaign where we had to go through 100. We've got 60, 70 potatoes over here. Fluffy's going to have to be allowed to eat them because the Hunam, unfortunately, is gone in 2 hours. Really wish we didn't have him eat the potatoes, but alas. Psychic binge on Kiyosuke, that's fine. We have no storage space, rather, for eggs. That's true. Because it's a raw food. Let's turn it on. Oh, look. Cinnamon Kiyosuke. Having fun times in the desert. Heat wave seems to be receding. It's down to 89 or thereabouts. More cargo pods. The heat wave is over. Let's deconstruct the cooler because we don't need it. Yo, look at this. The game's too easy. 182 rice. You're gonna be kidding me. Easy game. Oh my lord. And a transport pod crash. Vaughn has shown up. Vaughn, the hired thug. Look at this guy. He's got a bloodlust. And he's a creepy breather who just so happens to be exactly what we need. A super passionate cook who can shoot or punch the lights out of anybody. Who also likes animals that we'll never see. He's the only doctor in town, and he can even mine for us. This guy's incredible. The question is, will he join us? Because it's not really guaranteed, right? I'm right here. Let's have me come over here. We should probably first rescue him to see if he does join. If he doesn't, we can always capture him. Look how easy this game is, friends. We're trying to play merciless Iron Man challenge here. Games like, have some food, have some people. Always go rescue first and then go capture after that. Like, there's no reason not to. Because, like, why give yourself the penalty? Who's going to take care of him? No one. I don't really have a high med, so I'm going to come up here and deal with it. We also don't have any heal route whatsoever. Come on, Vaughn. Beautiful. Does he need food? No, he's good, amazingly. I mean, why wouldn't he join us? Look at this beautiful room he's in, right? Why don't we actually do this? Why don't we make that medical? Let's come over here. Show the stockpiles. Expand this buddy a little bit. Boom. And then over here, we'll put in parts. Forget where they are. Type in long. Just want to get him out of that room. And what was the other thing? Kidney. Awesome. And if we take this off of medical, and we come over here, can we, yes, there we go. And have me come over here and rescue him again. Get these things on hold urgently. As soon as I'm done moving that, I'll clean this room and shut off that zone so it's not so ugly. Animaling? What's animaling? Animaling. When there's afflicted, the chances they join a rescue is really tiny. Or when they're affiliated? Okay, when they're affiliated, the chance they join on rescue is really tiny. And you'll have to knock them down to capture them, during which they can lose limbs. We're digging deep into the rock. How much till insects? I don't think we're digging that deep. Don't you have to have a square space that's like... It's a pretty big space, I think. I don't think we've met the threshold. He might get infected. When they're not affiliated, they're really likely to join. What do you mean affiliated? Exactly. He's a space refugee. So it's unlikely he's going to join, I think, but still, he's going to wake up in a nice room. We'll maximize the chance as much as we can. It is hot in there, but not too much we can really do about it. He's got a spacious interior. He's comfortable. Is this a nice bed? It's a poor bed. Part of a faction or space refugee. Oh, you mean any faction? Yeah, so the fact that he's a space refugee. How would we eat him? We don't need to eat him. We got potatoes for days. Speaking of, do we? No, but we do have eggs now, and we also have very soon a whole bunch of rice as well. So we're doing okay. Uh-oh, wait a minute. So he's already woken up, I think. Yeah, his ability to move... Movement poor. So he would have already joined if he could have, right? Now, granted, he might lose limbs if we knock him out with weapons, but we can avoid doing that by just using all fists, as long as we don't drop our weapons near him. Cinnamon is just really not enjoying working in this environment, and who can really blame her? Also, am I... Oh, she's a transhumanist. Wish I had some kind of artificial body part. We can make that happen. Only 3 more days until we forget about what's her name. Or start to forget it. Her comfort is absolutely 0. Recreation low, rest low. Beauty's terrible. Kyosuke's just like, that's it. I'm gonna have this tea. I just need drugs for days. I'm not gonna name him Orange Beard. Everyone's named after patrons, or at least donations. I actually want to kind of get like a really cool thing for Chesney. I don't know who Vaughn would be. Kyosuke and me were on the last. You know who's actually next on... Whoa, 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 huzzah! Vaughn has joined your group, friends. And look, the first thing he's going to do is be like, oh, look, a casual lung on the ground. I may as well move that. This place is great. We have done it. So next on the list for male names was actually Steen. However, Butterboo really wanted a name. So I think what I might do is... I think we talked about this a long time ago in Patreon chat, but I'll have like the default names for patrons, and then like large, i.e. 10 plus donations can overwrite non-executive producers if we're live at the time. So that way everyone mostly gets in, plus there's also the normal series. So that's a whole separate list of names that it's going in. Although Amit did want to take over. Actually, Amit, oh, this even looks like an Indian, doesn't it? Amit was the next person who's supposed to come up in the dinosaur list. He's actually the only male left on the list. But he wanted to yoink a spot on this, which means Steen would be the next person on the dinosaur list. And this even looks like Amit, though, doesn't it? Because he's got a huge orange beard. That's what we have to do, I think. Welcome Amit to the campaign. Plus, he was here almost the whole stream. He'll be so happy. So he's going to be our cook, animals, shoot, melee guy. God, he's incredible. Construction skill is 4. Still not high enough. It's higher technically than Kiyosuke's, but it's not going to matter too much because Kiyosuke... Let's get that off medical. There we go. Because Kiyosuke's a very voracious worker. Hard worker and very neurotic. He does look kind of Indian, doesn't he? That's why I went with Amit. Sorry, let me just fix my list here so I don't mess this up. Amit's off of dinosaurs now. Steen, if you see this, you're next up. Dinosaurs. Fantastic. And then Chesney, you'll be eventually in when you're not like when it's not a perfect Amit character. All right, well, this actually is fantastic. Along till our potatoes are up to 77. Look at that. We don't have to do any more pre-harvest. Amit's just eating some raw eggs. Full Indian style, I suppose. I don't know. Maybe that's what they do. Who knows? The far right house button in the lower right shows overhead roof. Light green is good. Dark green is chance for infestation. Oh, I didn't realize that. So, this thing. Ah, so this is a chance for infestation then? The darker green? I missed that comment. Is that right? It's kind of awkward. I mean, I guess we could... I don't really know what to do about that. There's at least an area of 2 tiles big. All right, well, if we get an infestation, we'll just lock the door and run away to the next biome, and we'll go to less extreme desert. So, the time has come, I think. This is already doubled walled. This is the perfect place for a freezer, if you ask me. Essentially, it's already double walled. We could just put another door out front. And then we could maybe move our rooms over here. Should we dig our rooms out? Because we're actually taking a long time digging. Put a light in there. Oh, we don't have electricity yet, but yeah. A light would definitely help now that we finally will be building it very soon. Food binge on Cinnamon. She's malnourished. Well, she's going to have a bunch of raw eggs, I suppose. There you go. We got plenty of food at this point, I think. Standing lamp, 20 steel. Sun lamp, 40 steel. We were going to do hydroponics soon, right? So we could definitely put a lamp in here. Then we need more steel. We need to move all of our stockpiles. I think it's finally time. Someone had mentioned doing this a long time ago. Let's do it now. Let's get that over there. That definitely has steel in it. Let's grab this guy and get steel off. Okay. I think we just need to let everyone catch up on things. This is a lot going on. There's an area of at least you could wall it in. Interesting. Maybe we should just wall it in, and then we don't have to worry about the insects. I had no idea that's how that worked. Keep it to under -28 Celsius. Oh, well, that's actually ridiculously cold, though, so that's not really going to be a thing that we do. Amit, how are you adjusting here? These rooms are not great. One thing I think I want to do is get better rooms up here, but I don't feel like we have the time to mine them. Let's deconstruct this guy. Maybe stone. Maybe it's time for stone. Or do you guys think we should go for more steel? We've only got 400 steel. We need to make an electric... What is it called? Stove. So that's 80. We need to make... probably a stone cutter's thing out of steel as well. So that's another 100. So that's 200 right there. We're going to need to make some more power things like lights. That was 20. We need to make some batteries. So might be time to go for the stone. Regardless, we should probably put it up here. Anyway, steel stone cutter's table. Put it right there for now. We can always move it later. And then research-wise, we're almost to batteries, so we can have around-the-clock power with our windmill. Not sure if that's going to be a big enough windmill. But then we can get our... I guess Cinnamon's just eating raw eggs. Just running back and forth. Ooh, fires! Hey, Ursi Mech Face. Thank you for the 500 bits with no message whatsoever. I don't think I've ever even seen you here before, but thank you very much. I like your name. Anything McSomething Face is a name that I like very much. Thank you for the 500 bits. Are you going to make a name list for subs as well as Patreons? I have no idea what I'm going to do with it, to be honest. I'm just trying to, like, navigate it right now. Let me get to Thesk's comment in a second. We just finished batteries, our first technology. So hydroponics, you guys think? Or tree sawing? I think we're okay with our 100 wood. And hydroponics would be fantastic. There we go. I have not built hydroponics. Hauling Ento to Dead Stockpile Zone 1. Where the heck could that be? How do I even see stock? Oh, it's down. Ah, because... yes, we were throwing them out into the water so they deteriorate faster when they're completely dead. Unroofed outdoors shallow ocean. I see what I'm doing there. All right. The colonist joins on rescue was updated in beta 19. When they're a space refugee, rescue them, as they're basically guaranteed to join. When they're not a space refugee but belong to a faction, capture them. The chance they'll join and... Okay, I had that backwards, so thank you for explaining. So if they're one of the factions here, there's very little chance of them joining, so I should capture. But when there's a refugee, we rescue. It used to be worth it because it was random if they joined, but now, not really. I had 1 vote for hydroponics, yeah. It's pretty obvious, though. Love the windmill down a bit. If we want to double wall the living room. I don't want to double wall the living room. And I actually wanted to fit another windmill in here in 2 seconds. And I guess I could... No. Literally, I can't move it down if I want to put this right there. Assuming they can overlap that space, which I believe they can. So I won't be able to fit a second windmill in this space if we do that, because I know this will block it. And I'm assuming this does work. Do you guys know if this works for sure? Pretty sure. It's been a while since I built windmills, to be honest. Free sewing, because in this channel, whenever you think you have enough wood, next thing you know, you don't have any at all. I know. That's true, but we actually are pretty well set up in this to not need wood, because we're going to have electricity. Most of my campaigns are medieval, so they don't have any electricity. That's why we need so much wood for like heating and like lights and whatnot. But not only are we going to have electricity, we actually have a fair bit of good miners here. Cinnamon's got a 3. Yosuke's got a 3, but has super passion for it. I've got a 7 with a passion for it. I mean, this is not terrible. And we have a 6 over here on Amit. We can actually mine pretty well. Crafting, however, is a different story. So making those blocks will be a slow-going process. But we can definitely mine like a huge amount of slate chunks or whatever kind of chunks and then chop them up and use electricity for heat, cooling, and light. And we shouldn't need an insane amount of wood. You can overlap them as long as there's no trees or rocks. All right, perfect. That's definitely what we're going to do then. Pirate merchant from the self-determining kin league of Asen. Hey, friend. Ooh, they got wargs. Look at this little guy, Shog and Velma out here. Look at him. That's incredible. They're so old. It's amazing. What do we have over here? Green, the Mouflon. What kind of gear do they have in here? 2 medicine, 800 silver. Flake. They're just a drug merchant, basically. Looks like all they have. Can actually check their gear before they get to us by just doing this, I suppose. Tons and tons and tons of silver. And otherwise, it seems like they don't have anything, honestly. So, Amit's a hunter. He really shouldn't be, because we haven't given him a weapon yet. We want to give him the short bow. Probably. So, Amit, when you get a chance, come over here and equip that. But let's get you off of hunting. Low food source, need meal source, and the break risk is on Amit. What is all this stuff from? That's from when he crash landed. Slept in the heat, raw food, ravenously hungry, intense pain. We got tons of food down here. He'll be fine, friends. Kiyosuke's making our dining chair. It only took us 3 hours to make 1 chair. But I mean, now we've got it, I guess. I'm going to realign it because it looks stupid where it is now. You make a water mill without wood. I was actually wondering that earlier. Water mills have constant outputs, so that makes them better. However, water mills cannot have their areas overlap. But can you make them out of wood? No, you can. 280 wood. Oh, no, you can't. 280 wood. Yeah, that's impossible for us. It's going to take forever to get that kind of wood. So I did think water mills. That was like the first thing I thought when we landed here. Hey, friends. I think Cinnamon's the best talker, but she's currently having a nap, so. By the way, some of our medicines are deteriorating. I think we could just haul them inside. No, because they only stack to 25. So, whatever. We'll just make that another one. Help you paste the settings in. And haul it up. Look at Amit just surrounded. Ooh, look at that black water. That's cool. Did I just see a laser beam come? Yes, I did! Toad has a laser eye! What a crazy guy. I'm gonna have Cinnamon come out here. Now, keep in mind, we've had a really massive amount of negative mood penalties, and almost no one's gone on a mental break. Kiyosuke had to drink some tea twice. After all the hell we put him through, though, I'm surprised that was it. These guys do indeed have nothing of value here whatsoever. No food. Just some psych. Ooh. Thank you, RS. Wait. RSK Knight. It's not Artem, is it? Regardless, thank you for the sub. Let's do... I think nothing here, actually. It's RSK Knight. I don't even remember what Artem's thing is anymore. That's crazy. I need to go, like, look at my list. Regardless, thank you for the sub. And what's left to do? Nothing. Everything's good. Like, these guys we don't need to trade with. We've got food. This easy game. Oh, you know what we need to do is fix this. By the way, how's the overlays been working? Have we been, like, overlapping the moody? Does it matter? I actually want to watch Kiyosuke for a while because he's going to get our first electricity put together here in just a second. There it is, friends. There it is. Huzzah! We have electricity! Behold! It took us 13 days, but it is online. You know what else we can do now? Is we can build batteries. 70 steel, 2 components. Where the heck am I going to put them is the question. I suppose I used to always put them in the freezer. And this is a great place to put them because it's going to be surrounded by steel anyway. I suppose we'll throw it over here. Then we're going to need some power conduits connecting these guys up, I suppose. Now, can I put them underneath these things or not? I actually forget. I know you can put them under walls. But can you put them underneath just stone? Am I going to have to mine that out to put them there? I completely forget how that works. Had an early mental break where he punched components once. Yeah, so Kiyosuke, he's a youngin', right? The kid's only 16 years old. He's just a little youngin'. You gotta cut him a break. I mean, we landed on a desert planet, and he's my son too, which means automatically he's gonna hate the heat. I can't stand the heat. Like, absolutely can't stand it. That's why I moved to the southwest of the desert, in the hottest place in the country. You can only put them under walls and smooth stone. That's what I thought. Okay, well, that's going to look really ugly then, but we're going to have to run it outside. I guess we can... You know what? We should at least run the one we can run underneath here. Eventually, we might have this whole thing put together, but... This will do for now. We'll run it along here, I suppose. Oh, it's so ugly. We have to run it through the door, too. Well, that's going to look great. And then we're going to need our food. Electric stove. I guess we could put it in the kitchen, actually, once we get some space in there. Bam, bam, bam. 80 steel, 2 components. Huzzah! And then we're going to have to actually move all of our food and whatnot up there once we get our steel moved out. Awesome. Russian Knight 16. Do you identify with the Kiyosuke? I never really knew what RS meant. Look at the little dope. He's so sad. Oh, look, he's like rolling his eyes at this guy, like the guy with only one eye. Sad Wanderer on Amit. Why does that sound exactly like Amit, guys? If he were here right now, he's probably actually still awake in bed watching the stream because he does that sometimes. Seems like something he would do. It's mostly the intense pain, negative 15, raw food, darkness, slept in the heat. We're getting rid of all of these things very soon. The darkness we can take care of with the light, per Cinnamon's suggestion a while ago. Put a standing lamp maybe right there. Awesome. I would let a colonist have a mental break because of the catharsis. Yeah. What I do is I just let them have mental breaks all the time. Not because of the catharsis. Just because. Havasu is hot but nice in the winter. It's actually kind of cold. I've gone there in like September and October. And it's fantastic. It's like the perfect time. Like it's like 80 Fahrenheit or thereabouts. These guys are leaving. Toodles, friends. Of course, Toad's the leader, the bionic eye. Look at these guys. Someday we'll have gear to like them. But yeah, the summer's like way too hot for me in there. Any chance of buying wood from a trader for a bridge? Yeah, I hope. I mean, that's literally the first trader we've had this campaign. Day 14. I mean, ooh. Look at Cinnamon go. Now that she's done that huge mining order. Look at her moods, too. Mostly from the catharsis. Got some lovin' times 5. Good lord. Kiyosuke should be like, saw some loving -5 is what he should have. Opinion of me plus 10. What's the social? We haven't actually looked at the social in forever. Look at this. My name's Eduardo. Eduardo David. Also, my brother... Wait a minute. What am I looking at? My brother Max David. My brother is in the self-determining kin league of Asin. That's our only friend. That's amazing. My brother's actually in the game. He's just in a different... he's in our only friendly colony. So all hope is not lost in both this campaign and the dinosaur campaign. I have a brother who's very much like my brother, who we can recruit at some point. Not a big fan of Amit. The reason is he just breathes so weird. Like those Indians with all their muggy, like, humid nights or whatever. They learn to breathe weird, apparently, I guess. -20 is my opinion of him. Cinnamon, I have an opinion of 100. Which is... Wow. Oh, I'm actually looking at Cinnamon's. Cinnamon's opinion of me is +40 just because I'm beautiful. That's it. Deep Talk, +27. So apparently it's based almost entirely on looks here, this relationship. Yeah, we crashed together, so a matter of convenience. We had chit-chat, +2. I look amazing, +40. And that's about it. Relationship of convenience, friend. Meanwhile, Cinnamon... What is my thoughts on Cinnamon? Crash together, +25. I value the talking more, +31. Kiyosuke, I like him. We've had a lot of deep talks, +39. Kiyosuke, what do you think? Kiyosuke loves me. Look at this. Father, +30. Beautiful father, +70. Apparently, I don't know why he would care that he's a beautiful father, but whatever. And he really likes Cinnamon, because Cinnamon's had a million... Look, she's being a good stepmom. Everything's fantastic in this town. I thought this was extreme merciless. What is... Oh, you know what's going to happen? We're about to die from being raided, and we haven't built a single defensive structure anywhere. That's what's going to happen. Need to think about that soon. Nutrient dispenser requires 6. I thought it was 5 construction. We don't have the awesome wall lamps. Oh, we actually do. You're right. I forgot. I had written this off because they can't be built out of anything but wood. But we could put in the wall lamps. But it takes 5 wood each one, even the electric ones. And I just... 0 wood. I love this so much, but I don't think we're going to be able to use any of it. Yeah, everyone's been talking about the nutrient paste dispenser lately. I still, in 1,014 hours when I started this stream, I still have not built one. Like, not even once. Amit's no longer wandering in sadness. He's going to have some potatoes. By the way, 89% grown over here on our soon-to-be harvest. That's fantastic. Our battery is in. However, why are these things... Reconnect. Reconnect. There it is! Electricity! Oh! Look at that, friends. Now, we can start actually building stuff. Or cooking meals, anyway. So we got 4 people that eat 8 meals per day. So 16, 24 meals is probably about what we want to do. And we'll make the ingredient radius for this really small, just inside this room, and we'll move everything around in a second here to accompany that. We'll make it out of basically anything we have. Any worker, drop on the floor, done. Amazing. Let's expand this considerably. And then we'll add in meals, raw food. Sure, we'll do all the food, just all of it. And if we come down here and be like, no raw food. Perfect. You can't recruit your brother without making enemies of your only friend. I realize that, but there's still an option, though. Like, there's, like, actually, it is possible. Like, if he gets knocked out or something defending the colony, I could go save him. And then, like, I could kind of maybe arrest him or something. I don't think it's necessarily go as negative. I think arrest is to -75. But I think there's something you can do somehow to get someone out of a colony you're friends with without making them hate you. I forget what. I'm pretty sure I've done it, though. Let's watch Kiyosuke for a smidge, because he's about to finish smoothing the walls, which is incredible. And we need to hit 5 construction. He's got 1,100 out of 5,000. Research trees, plants. Did I screw up? The cook can do other things if you have a NPD. What's that? More efficient on ingredients than regular meals. If you can build it, it's really... What are you guys talking? I'm like reading from the bottom up as usual. Oh, nutrient dispenser. Can't recruit your brother. There's got to be one way to do it that's not hospitality. And what did I say 15 seconds ago, friends? What did I say? Yep. We need to work on defenses fast. The cook, I see what you're talking about. So we could have Amit not cook. Here's the thing, though. I mean, he's got a super passion in cooking, and he can get fine meals, and that'll give a mood buff. That's pretty considerable. And I think that's a better way to go about it. By the way, did he get his bow? Yes, he did. We need to adjust Floof. You're right. Where is Floof going to go? I honestly don't know, because Floof was coming down here just to eat random things. We need to move the beds up here. Floof, I don't know if I want to really let him into the freezer, necessarily. By the way, we should shut off this... How much does it take? 350 watts. We'll just shut it off till the battery charges up, I think. Is your wood pile deteriorating? Yeah, it sure is, but wood takes like 3 years. Yeah, so we landed with this wood, and it's gone from 147 to 150 because it's outdoors. Really not worried about it. You can still build a regular cooking station next to it. They eat the regular foods first, then use the dispenser when there's no regular food. I don't know if I want to build it, though. First of all, we can't build it. So there's that. Is it under production? It's 90 steel, 3 components, and another 15 steel. I don't... it's not big on it. Amit is much better shot than you. I should give him the gun? Good point. Where am I? I'm down here. He's over there. Let's check this raid. Group of pirates from the Vampires have arrived nearby. Espinosa. Oh, they got all pistols. This guy's got a flak jacket, though. We got Matt, Espinosa, and Bowman. Prepare yourself, friends. That'll be a raid afoot. Everybody get really close down here. What we're very likely going to do, have Kiyosuke charge up there to go for a flank pretty soon. I want the rest of the colonists, if possible. You know what we could also do? Is let them come across the water as they charge us. But I'm thinking they might torch our plants, which would be a death sentence, so I'm not going to do that. Kiyosuke, go hide in the cubby bubby. Amit, come over here. Fantastic. I'm not sure if I'm going to have time to swap the weapons out. Yeah, I think we will. Okay, Amit. Going to the ground with the bow. I'm going to come over here, equip that bow. Let's get Cinnamon into position behind this wall. It's perfect. I'm just sitting here waiting. Doesn't care none about this oncoming raid. Beautiful. I'll go right here. Amit, take right there. Okay, Kiyosuke, get ready for the flank now. By the way, that component needs to be hauled urgently because we just deconstructed it. Cinnamon, here we go. Sharpshooter! Oh, she hit the first shot last time. I was just expecting this head to fly off. Now, one thing I would like to do is melee Bowman. Woo! Now Matt's got some defense. I'd like to melee him for his jacket, but I'm not sure. Put Floof in your room. There's no food in there, though. Oh, Floof. Oh, look at that bow, friends. I just hit Espinosa in the back. Kiyosuke, get in there. This is perfect. Amit, go take cover. Cinnamon, take cover. Let them come at us. I'm going to come over here and hide as well. Right? Oh, boy. Dodging bullets left and right. Yeah. Okay, Kiyosuke's in. He's now engaging in melee. He's going to get bruise, crack. Fantastic. Espinosa. Right second toe got cut off. Right eye cut off. Kiyosuke, you savage beast. I guess all those operations really taught him to go for where it counts, apparently. I was really hoping Matt here would move out, but apparently he can still see me and Amit. If I do something like, yeah, he's going to turn around. No, oh, did Kiyosuke get headshot? Jaw. Gunshot. Auto pistol. Wow, his jaw almost got blown off. All right, let's bring Cinnamon over here. I'm getting kind of scattered now. I'm actually going to go aggress this guy rather than try to shoot through the cover. Kiyosuke does have the cover from the rock, which is nice. Oh, but he's still getting hit pretty bad. Okay, we're gonna go like right in front of this guy and just shoot him. Cinnamon apparently has no shot. We'll get over here and shoot around the corner. Oh, Ahmed, that's a dangerous place to be. What a dangerous game you are playing, friend. It's coming around the corner. Cinnamon, put him down, quick. You know what? I'm actually gonna melee him. Let's shut down his ability to shoot. Wow, Kiyosuke got taken down. However, it's just from bruises. It's from bruises and pain. He knocked this guy out and absolutely murdered him. Bowman over here is really happy about that. Kiyosuke's in the pain. Amit's standing here. Let's get him behind the wall. I'm just standing in the open, which is really bad news for me. Coming around the corner. Please. Oh, God. Cinnamon, don't shoot Amit in the back. Do something like this. Oh, I got shot in the torso and the kidney. Okay, this is... I don't even know what I'm doing. Doodle Spirial. I really did not expect Kiyosuke to go down that fast. I thought we'd have more time. So I'm in jeopardy of losing... I'm actually in jeopardy of death if I get shot in the wrong spot again. Amit's really well wounded, but we can shut down this dope. He's not wounded at all for whatever reason. At least we have one person over here. Cinnamon's... Oh, this is really bad. What do we do? It is unusual for a melee guy in full armor to fail to take down one guy with a pistol. How could Puriel fall asleep in the most exciting part of the whole stream? Maybe I should have given him the spear. That might have helped a little bit more. I really don't want to die. Pray for luck. Always best option. I need to get to cover. Can't go out there. Amit could melee him to shut down his ability to shoot, but then Cinnamon isn't really getting any shots there. Cinnamon could come over here for a flank. If we're quick about it, she's got health. All right, Amit punch. I'm going to come over here. Oh, I got shot again. Oh, boy, the torso 3 times. Woo, okay, Amit. Hold the line while Cinnamon charge. We all have to do is knock out Matt here. Oh, boy, he's still going for me. That pistol. Oh, game. Why? The freaking guy. Look at him from across the universe with the pistol. I got hit like 5 times running around. You just never miss. I wish I could see the shot in the kill feed. I'm not even like knocked out. I'm just dead. I was shot in the torso 4 times. 4 times by that pistol. And he knocked out Kiyosuke too. This campaign was going so well. What even happened? What happened to Cinnamon? Cinnamon's bolt action rifle. Cinnamon has literally missed every shot here except that one that hit Matt's jaw. Amit hit 3 times. My torso was wounded by Bowman's pistol. Bowman's pistol. Bowman annihilated my torso. I smashed Matt with my short bow, and then he started punching me and hurt me. Espinosa's right eye was obliviated by my dexterous short bow arrow. I'm the one who cut it out. I thought that was Kiyosuke. God, I shot him in the eye on the move over there, but then he's just like boom, 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 boom. 4 shots in the torso. Yep, the marriage curse is back, friends. Whenever there's a marriage, there is a death. Oh, God, Amit, what are you doing chasing Matt out there? Oh, no! This is bad. Now Amit's about to get beaten down. Is this actually the end of the colony? Now he's stunned. Take down Matt. Cinnamon, please. One good shot to his face. Hold on. Oh, my God, Amit is down. 59% by Cinnamon. What happened to Amit? He's fine. Everything's fine. Come on, Cinnamon. Miss the 59. Bowman's going to wreck Cinnamon, isn't he? There we go. He turned around, shot Cinnamon 1 time. No problem. Cinnamon, stop missing! This is ridiculous, Bowman! What the? You've got to be kidding me! This guy has hit 4 times on me and 3 times on Cinnamon. I've played this game for 1,000 hours. And I have never died to the first 3-man raid in my entire life. This is literally... Look at this guy. He never even got hit. It was supposed to be a calm game. It was a super calm game. How? How did that even happen? Kiyosuke had full armor on. Pain, 88%. Just from getting bruised from an auto pistol. He had to attack this... The Bowman literally didn't penetrate Kiyosuke once, but I think shot him like 1,000,000 times until he went out from the pain. Then Bowman 4-shot me. Then Bowman 4-shot Cinnamon. Every single one a hit. I think he hit everyone on me, but I'm not sure. No, he might have missed a couple of times while I was running around. I have never seen someone... That's why. That right there. 14 shooting skill. I don't think I've ever fought someone with a pistol that has hit that accurately before that I couldn't shut down. Wow. Do you sometimes do naked to brutality runs? I don't know. I might. I haven't really done them in... I mean, I did one solo survival this one, which is amazing. Bowman walks over and... Yosuke might get up, but the pain is too bad. Bowman will knock him out. Fluffy, thank you for the $3. Release the honey badger. Freaking mad over here. I honestly thought I would just shoot him a couple of times. Like, this is the same lame strategy I've used in every campaign ever. It's always worked. Not this time. Look at this guy. Consciousness enhanced. He's... What? He showed up with go juice? That's why we couldn't knock him down. He would have been on the ground 100 years ago with all these wounds. If he didn't have the go juice. Even right now. Well, yeah. Wow. So they show up with a guy with go juice who is immune to, like, getting knocked out. Another guy with a 14 shooting skill who never misses a shot. And he actually pulverized Kiyosuke, my one melee guy, before we even got to kill one guy. That should have been a joke. Anywho, we're not technically out yet, but wow. Fluffy, oh no, Fluffy went on a berserker rage because I died. This is awful. All right, here we go. I mean, the only thing we have is Fluffy to come over here and murder him. Pirates have decided to kidnap. Yeah, now they're going to go steal Kiyosuke. No, they're stealing Amit. The man in black shows up, friends. Sensing trouble. Grigory is here. Grigori? Who the heck is this friend? Oh, good lord. Grigori. Look at him. What does he have? He's got a pistol. That's it. Put him on the ground. Grigori, avenge me. We need to name him first, I feel, though. This is really important. Does he have 17 shooting skill? Because if he doesn't, he's got 0 shooting skill. And he's a psychopath pyromaniac. Just what we've always wanted. This is amazing. So normally what happened, in every campaign I've ever done, we have the one-man raid, we kill it. We got like, then another raid shows up. It used to be, the second raid was like 4 to 6 people. And it was really serious, and I used to build defenses for it. But then, with 1.0, they nerfed the difficulty scaling. So usually the second raid is like this. It's 3 guys. Not a big deal. But they got the perfect combination of things. I usually, once the second raid happens, that's when I start working on defenses. But wow, they got the perfect setup. It's too many things. It's always 0 aim guys, yes, that hit every shot. All right. We gotta come down here and save Amit. Is Matt gonna come steal Cinnamon? I think so. You know what? They can't actually move. Who is this man? We gotta rename him. I don't actually necessarily want to rename him because I don't want him in the colony. I think we're just gonna banish him. I really don't want a psychopath pyromaniac in the colony. I guess it doesn't matter because there's literally nothing that can burn. So maybe it's not a bad idea to keep him around. He's got social skill. That doesn't matter. He's got intellectual. That's fine. All right, we'll keep him around, I suppose. Who's next on the list? Steen was... Actually, no, he's on the dinosaur campaign now. You know what? This is going to be the Butterboo for sure. Welcome. Welcome, Butterboo. Save the colony. You got 30 seconds before the campaign's over. Come on down. Present from Stu. Equipped by Spartan Stu. What do you mean present? Oh, they're gonna burn our potatoes too! And the only guy... Yeah, of course. They're gonna burn our potatoes, and the only guy we get to save us is a pyromaniac who won't put out the fire. Thanks, game. Tynan, you're the best. Very much appreciate. A guy with 0 shooting who won't put out the fire. Oh my god. The luck of this right now. Here's the thing. This guy actually has serious armor, so I bet we can't even take him down with our fist, or sorry, with our pistol. The odds are 61%. Let's see. Right in the head. Literally. Blow off his head, Butterboo. No. We shot him in the torso. How do you like it, huh? Come on, keep it up. No, don't punch him. That's not gonna work. Don't punch him. He's stealing Amit. Get him on the ground. Oh my. We're not even gonna be able to do it. 61%. Come on. Okay. We might have to get up there and actually melee him to death, because that way he'll slow down the whole time. If we keep missing, he's going to run off the map. I don't know if any other... There it is! Take that, clouds! We're not dead! I mean, I am, which is terrifying. This has happened in like 100 campaigns. First people to get married, instantly dead. Cinnamon's out in 7 hours. Woo! He clipped the death posted above. Oh, I don't know if I want to see that. It's sad. It's so very sad. It's so unnecessary and so very sad. I want to go shoot this Matt guy, but the guy's on freaking Go Juice. We'll never take him out. Amit, you alright? Yeah, you'll be fine. But he got bitten in the right outer... Look at this guy! He looks cool anyway. We gotta strip this man of his gear in the near future. It's tattered. We don't really want him anyway. Get out of here, Matt. Berserk on Fluffy. Who knows what he's doing? I can't believe I was killed. Listen to this sad music. We gotta go save Cinnamon and tend to him. Let me guess. He does actually have medical skill, so let's go rescue Cinnamon. Where is our meds? Do we need them? We don't have any herbal meds. We only have good meds. Cinnamon will go to her bed, where we can use the good meds. Alright, that's fine. We'll come back for you, Amit. Oh, wait. Are you seriously coming back? Are you seriously... He was supposed to... Is he seriously coming back to steal Amit? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What now? Cinnamon's bleeding to death. Oh my lord, game. You brush your hair and goatee. This is ridiculous. I can't even hit him. The guy's high on Gojus. He's gonna be like super hard to knock out. Amit, we're risking everything for you. Cinnamon's dead in 7 hours. Come on. Butter, but you gotta hit him, buddy. We're not gonna be able to knock him out. He's like 2 enhanced. Meanwhile, Cinnamon's dead in 6 hours now. There it is. Woo. Okay, Amit, we'll be right back for you. Don't worry. Woo. Now that all our plants are gonna die, look at this. Look at this harvest we're gonna lose. Unless Kiyosuke can stand up. Toodles, Fluffy. Thank you for the $3 and the $2 and the however many dollars it was before as well. I didn't look at Cinnamon's health there before we grabbed her, but it actually might be bad. She might die anyway, to be honest. Trying to get across the road. This happened to... Oh no! Fluffy is on a mental break! I forgot! No, Fluffy! It's... If it's not one thing, friends, it's the next. Oh, hi, Science Smith. Eden's coming along very well. Oh, hey, Siri. This is just the most ridiculous. This base was beautiful. I was having a fun Sunday evening. And now, okay, we have to get inside and lock the door. Come on, Butterboo, just keep... What? The honey badger doesn't care. He literally bit the head of Butterboo. He's literally biting his head off. Look at that, 9 out of 25. One more bite and Butterboo's dead. Good Lord, Fluffy, what have you done? Hey, JFoff, thank you for the 100 bits. This is ridiculous. Finally figured out how to log on the Twitch app. Rip in peace, relaxing stream. I know, it was the most relaxing, fun Sunday I've ever had until now. Oh, Fluffy miss, come on, Butterboo, charge like you mean it. Oh, nice, bitten in the torso. This honey badger literally doesn't care. He doesn't care, he's fuming. Come on, Butterboo, it's so close. Death in 8 hours, 8 hours. Open the door. No! Well, friends, that's the end of the easiest game ever. Killed by our own honey badger. Literally doesn't care. This is so sad. This is... Well, I learned some stuff, anyway. I can't believe I played this game. Okay, let me just say how amazing this game is. I've played literally 1,000 hours. 1,000 hours. And I have never seen a combination of events like this one. Now I know, in the future, to A, check guys to see if they have 9,000 shooting skill, to the point where they can actually bludgeon someone into unconsciousness from hitting them so repeatedly through high cover. Simultaneously, always make sure to check raiders to see if they're on go juice, because they're impervious to being knocked out whatsoever. Also, I now know that even after they're fleeing, if they started to capture people, they will stop fleeing and come back to try to capture them and then flee again. I've also remembered that honey badgers don't care. Didn't the stream from 2 months ago also end to a series of events like this? Yeah, it did. It kind of did, but I mean, I was bad then. This we were doing really well for Extreme Desert. Honestly, this was really easy. I think I would like to do it. It didn't feel that challenging to me. The problem is, I really did not think we would need to build defenses this early. Fluffy, are you actually going to sit here and eat cinnamon? No, you're just going to knock everybody out, fuming anger because I died. Oh, boy. We didn't have any good defensive positions here either. One thing I was thinking of coming back here and letting them come to us. That's something I didn't do. But I thought they would light the things on fire, which they did. But I mean, hey, they lit the things on fire and killed us all. 3 people just killed all 5 of us. Good Lord. That's crazy. You overcame the dropped mechanoids and then wiped to a fire in the base. We did. We did, because someone went on a mental break going, because there was a Z event that lit the base on fire, and the last person, everyone was wounded, so they were too slow to get back, and the last person who could have put the fire out, they went on a mental break on their way back. That was a really sad ending to that campaign, which was otherwise really fun. So here's the lesson, right? There's a lot to be learned from this. What do you guys think we could do better in the next run? Because this was super fun, and I'm definitely going to do it more. Ooh, Siri, thank you very much. That was awesome. Return to the wild now, Fluffy. Your job is done. A+ stream. Thank you, Siri, for the $12. That's super, super nice of you. Especially now at the end when everyone's sad. Oh, it's so sad. Thank you very much, though. You guys should check out Siri's channel, by the way. It's amazing. Like, if you ever want to really relax, watch that. By the way, Siri, since you're here, you were like one of the major motivations for my desire to do relaxing streams. Since it was so relaxing watching your, what was it called? What's the game I couldn't get a hold of? The dinosaur thing. The Jurassic Park, the official one. That's what it was. But anyway, yeah, thank you very much for the $12 as well. Okay, let's try to figure out what we can do. Technically, 3-mans and a honey badger. The poor guy. Poor Fluffy. And the thing was, like, we didn't have him trained to release. He would have been a murderer, too. We didn't have him... Ooh, thank you very much, Electric Monk, for the sub. Oh, for seriously, thank you very much for the gifted sub. We, I was going to train Fluffy, but didn't have food, and that's one of the hardships of Extreme Desert. There's just not any food. I think we did really good managing food. Maybe we shouldn't have gone for the capture, although I kind of liked doing the capture, though. We had it set up right, and I don't know. It's unfortunate it was a 99% resistance chance person with 76, because they would have been great. But that was probably a bad idea in the beginning, because then we could have used some more of our food to train Fluffy. Although, to be fair, I wouldn't have harvested it up. We could put in a few defenses, but what would we have put the defenses in with? Because I don't have wood. We don't have much steel. I could have made silver traps, but that's a waste. Marble would have taken forever. We didn't even get to chopping yet. I don't know. Had a lot of fun today, and it was super relaxing after yesterday, so that's awesome. I plan to stream longer, but, you know, I don't think I want to start over now. I'll definitely start over again next Sunday. Seemed to go really south when you took Ape. We just let Ape go. The organ harvesting is actually really good for training up medical. Oh, look at this. Oh, Cinnamon's gonna die. I'm just gonna let it play. Cinnamon's gonna sit here bleeding out in the doorway. Chesney, thank you for the 1,000 bits, rather. I really hope you enjoyed your 30 seconds of screen time. Money well spent, right? As always on this stream. You focus a lot of time on playing with the prisoner and getting Kiyosuke up to 4 construction. So, you know what we could do is just have someone who has 4 construction, because that seems like almost a mandatory thing for Extreme Desert. Again, I never played Extreme Desert before. Like, all the other biomes I have, so I know, like, what you need in each one. Like, you definitely need someone with plant cutting if you're going to go to a biome that's a jungle. Like, that's just, you need someone to cut the plants. Pretty much, period. I think if you have someone with construction 6, yeah, that's the biggest thing. Not even 6, just like, even construction 4 would be enough. But we spent the first 15 days just trying to get one person who could build any electricity. Now that we got it. The other thing is, though, I really love the fact that every time I play this game, this can happen. It makes it so terrifying and so gratifying, like when you might potentially win. You got Ape, then Prisoner escape. Oh, yeah, because we got Ape, they went on the mental break. Or, sorry, the prison break. Game never actually ends by losing. Technically, yeah, you could actually just let the game play out, and eventually, like a cargo pod will crash or something, but I really feel like if both me and Cinnamon are dead... Boy. 14... The guy had flak armor, too. 14 shooting, and he shows up with a flak jacket. Holy. That's insane. I really need to pay attention to that in the future as well. Start over again tonight. It would take too much, it would take, I need to, I don't know. My mind's wandering. After 4 hours, I start to fade a little bit. Oh, there's Cinnamon. The last events in Cinnamon's life. Bowman deliberately shot at Cinnamon with her auto pistol. Bowman's auto pistol bullet pierced Cinnamon's pelvis and torso. Cinnamon's right leg was wounded by freaking Bowman. Good God. This guy's like the Winston of Long War. Or the Winston of Rimworld, rather. Fare ye well, Cinnamon. No red-haired shirt sales this time, I guess. Hey, Sadie. Yeah, I think that's it, really. If we just have someone who had, like, literally +1 construction, that's, for the most part, all we really would have needed. Because then I wouldn't have had to sit there having one of my 3 colonists smooth all these walls, smooth all these floors, build all these random things. Simon didn't really need to be mining all this stuff either. Ooh, Kiyosuke! Thank you for the 1,500 mortar bits. I just woke up to find myself agonizing on the dirt. Must have been a hell of a stream. Kiyosuke, you were the... Who do you guys think was the stream all-star MVP? I personally feel like it was Kiyosuke. Oh, hey, look. Charles Winston wants to get us off the planet. back into the relaxed groove with an easy LOR mission. That's the opposite. It's the opposite of easy. Thank you, Kiyosuke, again. Fluffy, Key All-Star MVP player. I know. Fluffy was like, you know what? This campaign, it's definitely ending. It's over now. Once I died. Fluffy's just put an end. He put the stream down. Fluffy's rage has come to an end. I can't believe I forgot he was on a rage, too. Now he comes over here and eats raw potatoes. Usually when my character dies, I lose a little bit of interest. Oh, the fires, the fires. But Fluffy saved me from that lack of interest by just putting everyone down. Yep, they're all dead. Amit actually is still out here sleeping on... He's gonna wake up to like, what? Fluffy, Fluffy, Fluffy. Yeah, pretty much everybody Fluffy. Bowman on MVP. I don't think Bowman gets to win, though. I tried to tell you about Fluffy. I didn't see it. I didn't see it, Stu. Sorry. One of my goals this week is to get a... I'm going to order something from Amazon so I can mount a monitor so I can actually see chat. It's just, right now, it's so tiny, and I can only see, like, about 10 lines. Not even. Maybe 8 lines at a time. I got to scroll up and down. Lean over the desk to move it, so... Hopefully, by next week, I'll have a better setup. Actually stream professionally. Can you make them... so you can self-heal, but self-heal is less efficient. You do much worse tending quality when you do it, so... You know, Kiyosuke actually would wake up here, but he's fine. He could continue, but I really do feel like too many people died. You have prepared her carefully. I think you could copy Fluffy and add her to the next campaign. Fluffy was amazing. I don't know if I want to have another crazy honey badger. They're too big of a risk. Like, if anything goes wrong. This campaign, though, was super fun. I feel like this map is awesome. I feel like Extreme Desert is a challenge I really enjoy, and I want to master it, but we're just going to have to do defenses sooner, which we can easily do. God, I love this music, too. We can easily do that by just having one person with construction of a 4 to start out, rather than 3, and that's it. Oh, but... How long does Amit have? Oh, I just quit without looking, sorry. He actually would have been fine. He would have, he didn't have anything. Like him, he would have gotten up. Kiyosuke would have gotten up. They could have continued, to be honest, but it's too sad for me. He did eat quite a bit too, the honey badger, yeah. His metabolism was pretty quick, because at the beginning I said he had 0.9, what was it called? Nutrition on his health bar. So he could eat a whole meal, but he was probably burning through that every day, whereas most animals just eat like 0.2 once a day or something like that. So it was kind of a downside to starting with a honey badger. We're going to need to find a new seed, I think, for the next one. I don't want to play on that exact same one, but it was actually really difficult to find extreme desert with a river through it on a lake or ocean with also small hills. If anyone has one. Music sounded like Toto's Africa. The music is actually P music. It's a mod you can get for Rimworld in the normal workshop. Where is it? Music? There it is. P music. Pretty awesome. I've been using it the whole dinosaur campaign. You should have brought Irma. Irma was the best. Anywho, so no stream probably tomorrow unless I get... I really do want to do more Battle Brothers, but probably no stream tomorrow. Definitely no stream on Tuesday. Almost definitely some stream on Wednesday. Either Pathfinder or Battle Brothers, I think. Yeah, the music mod's really great. The only thing is a couple of the songs, like, they vary wildly, like soft and loud intentionally, so it's kind of harder to balance out the audio. Have you tried X-Wing Seed? Yeah, we did it today when we first started Ciolo. We did like 3 variations of Xavier X wins, and then Xavier wins, and I did them in 30 and 50%, and none of them had good stream deserts. Anywho, I think I should do the outro now. Sad as it is. It was a fun campaign, though. Thank you guys very much for showing up. I feel like I'm relatively good at Rimworld these days, and the combination of, like, the community helping out, it just feels, like, really optimal. Like, just all the... I don't know, we just do everything, like, super well, optimally together, as long as I can catch every comment. Plus, the polls are really fun, too. Deciding on what to do with everybody. Will I post these on YouTube? My plan was to try to edit it kind of like a narrated thing and cut it down. So I might post it like that. I don't think I'll post the full stream, but you can always watch the full stream on Twitch after the fact. So, or just download it off Twitch. I was going to do like post-commentary style editing. I want to try it and see what happens. Anyway, that was a lot of fun. Thank you guys for showing up. Also for like the ginormous amounts of... I didn't expect like any... I didn't expect people to show up today. I thought there'd be like 20 or 30 viewers, to be honest. I was really surprised. Today almost like rivaled Long War in popularity. And there was like an overwhelming amount of subscribers and donations and stuff. So thank you very much for that. That's awesome. What map size are you using? Normal size. Voice is so soft, it almost made me sleep. Well, that's what happened to Imperial. He got put to sleep. Is my voice really that soft, though, when things get hectic? Because I feel like I start screaming all over the place. This seed code was familiar, that's right. Rim viewers are the best viewers. Yeah, it was super helpful. It was awesome. He was at the river entrance directly northwest of the central lake. Thank you, Sally Sue. Oh, the credits! Oh, how could I forget? I'm a professional streamer. Oh, sorry, friends. Thank you for reminding me to at least get one credit roll here. Thank you very much, everyone. The donations and subs and everything. Oh, thank you, Siri. Thank you very much. Also, you and Kiyosuke for those like late stream donations is amazing. Thank you, guys. Electric Monk. Yeah, the end of it. Oh, the end of it. Well, we learned. At least we learned. We'll do better next time, that's for sure. You scream, you wake up my cats. Well, I do have a very cat-attuned voice. I mean, I spend probably 3 or 4 times as much time talking to 3-Dot as I do talking to Christine. Ooh, Kiyosuke. Look at all that yellow. Yellow name, yellow badge, yellow sub badge, yellow toodles. Ooh, actually, Kiyosuke, today's Sunday. You are the cheerleader of the week, I just realized, and it resets tonight. So thank you extremely much for that. And also for repledging. And also, congratulations on your job once again. I'm very happy you got it. Both for you and for me, though. It's Toodles. Anyway, Toodles, everyone. Thank you very much for showing up and making Sunday a very relaxing and enjoyable recovery from the Longwater mayhem that was yesterday. But until probably Wednesday, unless Battle Brothers tomorrow. And also I need to do probably more dinosaurs on Tuesday, I think, because I have to record it tomorrow. Anywho's, toodaloo. Thank you guys once again.